Alright, got transcoding first try. Nice. Good stuff there. I think I'll go ahead and tweet that we're live here.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated.
Hey Dwarven Man, hey Mai, welcome. Welcome to the stream, we're just starting. Up to 237 hours in this profile. And we're finally starting Hub. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I'm just tweeting out that we're live. Give me one moment here. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. Hope you guys are well. Nope. Love when I type URLs incorrectly. It's great. It's not twitch.rv. It's twitch.tv. There we go. Sorry, this is taking me a second. All right. Yeah. Got any beans? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, my Hunting Horn user, Pro Cow Gaming, Blobfish. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. Oh, I have some beans. I have some beans to give away to you all tonight in the form of a naked molten Tigrex. While I was away over the weekend, I'd finished farming up some of the weapon upgrades I've been talking about for a little while. So if you look at my box now, you will see an upgraded Golden Falchion, which is the Rathian, or the Gold Rathian Sword and Shield. The upgraded Celtis Queen duels. I made the last 2 Ceregios weapons, so we have all 14 Ceregios weapons now. Give you nudes, not beans? I don't have those, dude. I have lots of beans, though. Just you wait and see. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Yeah, that is an appropriate reaction, Game God Hunter. Hope everyone's doing well. What are we missing from this item set? Missing something. We're missing energy drinks? Portable steam bombs? I guess that's what we're missing. That's okay. Alright, well, we're just going to start off into it tonight. We're going to be starting off with some naked molten Tigrex. I have some Pop-Tarts here that I'm going to be eating during the stream to try and give myself a little bit of sugar energy. And I have some coffee as well. I'm going to be all set. Hello, Shadow of Cetus. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Frenchie. Welcome. Welcome all to the stream. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. Widespread health scares notwithstanding. Oh, withstanding? I don't know if that was a double negative or not. Finally sold your LoW Urgent in GU? Nice. Wait, what weapon did you use, Shadow of Cetus? I haven't done LoW in GU before. I've done LoW only in Free Me Night. After this, we're going to High Rank Hub. After this, we are going to High Rank Hub. If we do this for a while today and we're getting a little bit stumped, then we'll come back to another day and we'll start High Rank Hub regardless. Yeah, we're going to start soloing High Rank Hub next. Yep, naked molten. We've done a little bit of testing for this, a little bit of practice. See how it goes. So yeah, I played a little bit of 4 Ultimate. I drove my girlfriend. Well, me and my girlfriend drove like 20 hours yesterday. I guess it turned out to be about 17 hours yesterday to move her home from school. All of her classes got canceled, so we drove a long time. And when I was not driving, I was hunting in the car. So I upgraded some more weapons and such. It was a long drive. It was 17 hours, not 20, but it's still pretty close. We didn't want to let it stretch out into 2 days, so we just did it all in 1 day, which was, I don't know, it went okay. How many times will I cart to Molten? Many, many times. Many times. Specifically to that move. Hey Ken, welcome. I saw you say in Sam's stream that you're out in the sticks. Thank you for joining us regardless. Why isn't the chat more hyped for the bean farm? Nude Molten Tigrex? I don't know. I mean, we already did a little bit of this on stream a couple times now. We practiced this fight a bit. So they've seen bits and pieces. But tonight's going to be the night where we really lay into it. Nice. Feels pretty good taking him on with his own sword and shield. I fought this guy with Hammer over the weekend to farm his head, and it actually went pretty well. Hammer versus this guy feels pretty nice. It's like you still have the super armor and stuff to attack the head without being as high animation commitment as CB, so it felt pretty good to me. Yeah, more than 3 times is probably a pretty good guess. Yeah, I hope you guys are ready for a week just... I hope you guys are ready for a week just full of streams, because I don't have any work this week. There you go. There's number 1. Feel free and count Hudsonhorn user. You're welcome to. Yep, no work. All streams. All play, I suppose. All playing Monster Hunter. Except bean counter. Nah, that's okay. I don't really like putting stuff over the screen too much. It took a lot of convincing before I put my face on the screen. Use Nargalite Bowgun with Artillery Novice, Crit I2, Pierce Up, Crit Boost, and Ammo Saver. Dude, that sounds gnarly. That's cool. You joined and immediately disconnected. I'm sorry, Ken. I saw you mention in Sam's chat that you're out in the sticks, so thanks for joining us. Yeah, Cool Guy Dalton. We're seeing that happen to a lot of folks. I'm sorry if it's affected your next couple months. It's affecting a lot of people, I suppose. You guys are also totally fine to talk about that. I'm gonna try and refrain from talking about it too much. Monster Hunter is one of the few things that can be kind of part of our routine as regular. Hey, Luna, welcome. Hope you're well. Whoa. Oh gosh, that was a misinput. Too bad. Well, we'll sharpen. Imagine people start streaming education stuff for their classes on Twitch. Oh man, Jawline, I can't imagine trying to like be in the process of starting a new job in the middle of all this. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes real well for you. Hey Gore, welcome. Welcome everybody. Welcome everyone to the 4U stream. Oh, it feels nice to be back on Twitch. How was my weekend? It was okay. I was just telling people my girlfriend's classes got moved to be online for the rest of the semester. So I helped her drive like 17, 20, well, it wasn't quite 20 hours. It was 17 hours. Could have been 20. But we did 85 or 90 miles an hour instead of 75. We got there faster. We did 17 hours of driving yesterday to get her up to school and back with her stuff. So I'm pleased to be here with y'all. And not driving in the car. That was super, super sloppy. That last one. Can't just jump off of ledges like that. That's okay. That was a warm-up one. Just so you guys know. That was number 1. We're 10 minutes in. Hyper bean. Yeah, tonight's going to be a bean farm. If you guys want to boost your position on the bean leaderboard, have lots of beans in store for spamming those big sips, entering all those weapon raffles in our high rank hub playthrough, feel free and hang out. That's rough, Frenchie. I'm sorry. Let's see. Sorry, Martz, I missed your question. It was about Rusted Kush and Apex Seregios appearing in custom quests. Fine with Apex Seregios, not so fine with Rusted Kush because I haven't really fought him yet. What's with the long face? It's a good question for Mr. Jawline. What's with the long face, dude? You really did Hunting Horn user. I agree with the perfect timing on the big sip. Gore, what was Jose up to? When was this? We don't talk about that. All right, that's fine. Oh, all right. You know what? We need some different music for this. We've heard this tower theme too much. You're in the midst of trying to solo Dalmador with Switch Axe. It's rough. Yikes, Ken. I'm sorry. You helped him fill his waifu funds? Oh, dear. Don't understand why so many of the event quests in GU are either HR9 or HR13. That is odd. The only answer to this is to get copyright striked. Okay, it doesn't look too loud on your end. Let me know if this music's too loud for y'all once it kicks up. Didn't even get the gacha you were looking for, Jose? I'm sorry. That's too bad. It's the first quest that made Switch Axe feel weak. Yikes. That's not good. Hello, Samgrass. Hello, friends. Welcome, friends. Samgrass and Raiders, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. They're probably stuck behind freaking ads. But hello, Sam. Hello, friends. Welcome from one 4U stream to another 4U. No song request? Not right now, no. Go ahead and we'll prep him for a mount. I think he takes 3 of those. Yeah, welcome Samgrass and Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Lance would have been good, lots of counters to hit. I feel like you take a lot of chip damage. Not that we're not doing that with Sword and Shield, but we'll see. Sorry, Blobfish. No, this is what we listen to when we need to focus in and just get an intense fight done. It's true that Lance Shield does get better blocks than Sword and Shield, but you still get a lot of chip damage and knockback without any guard skills. Most of his attacks have quite a bit of knockback to them. Dude, some of the time when Jala and Kun is in our chat, I can't even keep up with the banter. All right, here we go. Goodbye, pillar. Music dropped at the right time, too. It's fun. They'll bully you. It's tough to follow, dude. Ooh, didn't even get hit there. There it is. Nice. Now, as long as he doesn't drop out of rage while we're in the mount, we'll get to get some good damage off on his head. I think actually maybe his claws take more damage. I'm not sure. Yeah, his claws might take more damage. Just focus on the claws. Honestly, guys, the reason I choose Sword and Shield for my naked runs is because Sword and Shield is the weapon I feel the most confident with. Uh-oh, that yellow sharp missed, though. Looking at this gameplay makes you think we might not get as big of a beam farm as you thought. It's a rough quest. We'll wait and see. Don't speak too hard, too soon. Ken, cheers. If you can hear me, I hope you have a great night. Stay safe wherever you're at. Take care. Or as Ken would always say, be well. That's what Ken says. We're gonna try for this. We're gonna be okay. Wow, miraculous. Lovely. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night. Again, thanks to Samgrass and the Raiders for coming by. Oh, man. I was going to try and get my guard up. The hitbox for that move comes out on that paw, and then it goes around in a circle. So if you're further away from that paw, you can avoid it. You jinxed me spazzing. It's all your fault. If you can avoid that paw, you can actually, or if you're further away from that paw, you can delay whatever guarding or evading you're doing. But if you're on top of that paw like that, you can see you just get melted. Have I fought Grimclaw? No, I have not. Generations was my first Monster Hunter game, but I didn't play through all the endgame content of that game, or GU. I'm still going to sharpen. Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud. I can turn it up or down as needed. I'm looking forward to playing through Generations someday and getting to do all those deviant fights. They sound awesome. Oh, see you, Blobfish. Have a good night. Oof, that chip. That chip damage is gnarly. You missed the stream? Did Gore ever die? Nope. We still haven't fought him. He still hasn't showed up. Oh, you're saying bye to Luna? Gotcha. Never mind. My bad. Whoops. That was supposed to be me drinking a potion, not sheathing. We're gonna pay for it. I wasn't thinking about that much. I was like, oh, that did a lot of damage. Yeah, it's because I don't have any armor on. What? Well, it saved us. We're okay. He didn't really get stuck like he's supposed to, but that's okay. That whiff, though. Found your 3DS with 4U in it? Congrats. Right, Spazzing? I was counting on that. I was counting on that pillar to save our lives. His front claws take 10 less than had in Rage? Oh, okay. What about Super Rage? Because there's 2 different rages. He has 2 different sets of hit zones. Ah. It's rough. Here, let's pull this up. Let's make sure we know what we're doing with the hit zones. Alright, so for cutting, when he's enraged, his head is 63, his front legs are 55. Okay. You're not wrong. I guess I misremembered that. I thought his claws took more damage. You're gonna point your cam at your 3DS and stream that? Please do, dude. That's how we know you're OG. How loud is this? That doesn't look too loud. That's good. Pause? Yeah, I probably should pause. Is he enraged? I can't tell. Yeah, he is. Tell by those back legs. We are going to get blast blown up. The blast may one-shot us. Let's find out. The blast does not one-shot us. That's good to know. It does make it so we don't really get much opening off of this, but that's okay. Still got some free hits in. We missed 2 beans. Shoot. That's my bad. Oh, too soon on that roll. Too soon on that roll. Did I really miss 2? I sure did. So you guys 350. Actually doing great. Thanks, Martz. I appreciate it. Yep, every time you say that, I'm in the cart. Careful. It's okay. We have to get to the point so we have like 1 decent life per quest, and then we need to get to the point where we have 2 decent lives per quest, and then we need to get to the point where we have 3 decent hearts or lives per quest, and then we'll be set. Curse carries on, it does. How much money do we have right now? A bit. It'll take us quite a few run-throughs. It'll take us about 4 more run-throughs before we're totally broke. Oh, gosh. Running out of mega potions. Yeah, this is music that I put on when I want to actually do something cool in MH. Which means that everything that I do that's cool in MH is instantly copyright claimed on YouTube. Hey Uchi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Week. Is that something people say to each other? Happy New Week? Probably not. College has been canceled? Yeah. Happened to Annie too. Yesterday, me and Annie drove 17 hours to get her stuff from school and bring it home. That was a long day. It's like 8 hours up, 9 hours back because we were tired and going slower. Yeah, it was a long day. I didn't want it to take 2 days though, so here we are. I think it was 2 of us, so we got to split up the driving a bit. Imagine no refund. Dude, it's college. I don't think there is such a thing as a refund. At least certainly not this far into the semester. Oh, what? Wow, okay. I always think it would be safe back there, but not quite. That's okay. Good thing to know. On the bright side, you get to stay home and play Iceborne. Right. Have you played much of Iceborne yet, Uchi? I'm excited to hear what you think of it. I'm gonna turn this music down so I don't yell too much. You were busy this weekend, but you got to start it? Good. You're still playing 3U? Nice, Shiranori. How's it going? You up to Viper Toby? Nice. Get to experience a little bit of the hell that we went through for that naked run. That guy is in a gnarly fight, Viper Toby. Hey, Baron Von Melons, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Iceborne's pretty beautiful so far. It is a really fun game in that way. The art's pretty cool. A little early on the roll there. Still in low rank right now. Ugh. Working on Baron set since you're playing Lance. Classic. Yes. Maybe it doesn't take 3 of those. I think it takes 2 of those. I think Celiana is your new favorite village. It's very cozy. They do the same thing as the base game where they make the cozy music go away for their freaking, like, rotating boss quests. Which is annoying, but oh well. Still have to ponder. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm excited to hear what you think of the different fights as you go through them, Uchi. Oops. Whatever, we'll go for the subquest. We're going to far cast our way out of here. Doing the optionals they flood you with. Nice. The reason I did that was to sharpen. Wonder how many times you can say hello during the stream and get welcome. Probably as many times as you want, Baron Von Melons, honestly. Poke Village wants to speak with you. I don't know what my favorite village is. I don't think it's anything from this game. This game's cool. I liked Undorma's theme a lot, but I think that I like the other games better. You can block approximately 2 of those before you just die. Are we dead? Oof, we dead. Jumbo Village. That's the hipster pick. Hi, Spazzing. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Every single one of Spazzing's chat messages tonight is just going to be a hello. Oh, we must have run out of max potions as well. Or forgotten to refill items. My favorite for me would probably be between Poke Village and Burna. I'm a big fan of Burna. Coming into the beans. Cool. Welcome, Ashura Blade. There's going to be a lot of beans for a little bit tonight. We're going to try this for at least... I don't know. We're going to try this for a while tonight, I think. This Naked Tigrex quest. More carding? Oh, yeah. Moga is scary. What makes Moga scary? Yeah, Moga looks like it's being held together by like tin cans. It's a little scary. Tomorrow you're actually going to use your can to stream your 3DS? Dude, I will tune in for that. Tomorrow, I have a surprise for y'all tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna spoil it. I might spoil it later on tonight, but I have a surprise for you guys tomorrow. For those of you who just got here, I'm gonna be streaming a lot this week. My job is closed for the foreseeable future, so I'll be streaming for a while. Just a little hint. Gotta go fast. Gyms close here too? Yeah, they should be. Gyms are very gross environments on a regular basis. Yep, you know. All of tomorrow's stream is going to be about the Sonic the Hedgehog Palico uniform. That's what I'm talking about. It's not. There we go. I was holding R. It was going so well. I was holding R. You just proved yourself, hunting Blobfish Kingdom, excuse me. No, I have a surprise for you guys tomorrow morning. It'll be a good time. I don't know what time tomorrow morning. I still have some more prep work to do for it. But I have some fun stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, it must have hit from behind us. Do you know what you fight for the Sonic outfit, by the way? I don't. I think we did it. We did the quest. We did the quest, but I forget what it was. Your button stick is going to fix that without opening up fully? I don't know. This Regios in the hub? Yeah, we did that for like the end of a quest night the other night, a while ago. It's a Super Sonic Regios. Is it a frenzied one? Yeah, we did it. It was fun. We did that on a night where I was grinding Regios and I got really tired, and we were all just trying to find a good way to end the night. I think it's frenzied. It was a good time. I'm excited to solo all of hub. It's gonna be a good time. Now, are we out of max potions? No, I just forgot to refresh my items last time, I guess. Surprise will be an interview with Ryozo where I get to reveal the full Furious Rejang Hunt and Iceboard? Dude, I would be honored, but no, that is not the case. I have no contact with Ryozo. I am very small. I'm very nobody compared to Ryozo. Never killed Molten. You just broke his parts and left by the subquest. I don't blame you. This guy's scary. Welcome to the stream, Niranga. Can we get out of the way? We can. Ryozo is your uncle. Does that make this? That makes the CEO of Capcom your grand uncle? I don't know how that works. Never mind. Scarier than Golden Wrath? No. Gold Wrath is, I think, the roughest fight we've encountered thus far in this game. Maybe the least fair. Ryozo's your... You'll get me a copy of MH on the Switch? That's already out, dude, but I'll take a copy of GU, sure. Heavy Metal Loser, this is just a straight album play. We're not doing song requests right now. We're listening to Angel of Salvation by Gilnarius. The new Monster Hunter on Switch. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Thanks. I don't remember if we already went for a mounting attack. We can go for another one. Okay. Now he's mad. Okay, go for another. Woof. the last little bit. Don't forget to be checking for gore after each hunt. Yeah, you're right. I should do that. Whoops. The Monster Hunter Battle Royale game. Oof. How opposed would I be to a full naked online playthrough with viewers of GU? I think a full playthrough of anything naked sounds like a bit much. Like, I think I'm okay with doing a hunt every once in a while that maybe I've already practiced up a bit, or that I know I'm going to want to spend a lot of time on, like this one, because he's cool and I want the challenge. But a whole playthrough sounds a bit excessive to me. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be that excessive. Man. Everyone would just use adapts. That's true. Yeah, just don't get hit, dude. I'm looking forward to moving on to soloing high rank hub tonight. It's gonna be fun to not be just grinding me into the village. Unlocking a couple new fights. Letting you guys choose what weapon we're using. It's gonna be a good time. Oh wait, I don't have to be attacking his legs right now. I can attack the rest of him. Forgot. The angle on that was bad. Seeing rage? No, he just dropped out of it. That was special. BRB? No worries. No, he isn't raged. I was wrong. And we're dead. Yeah, you can't stand in front of him like that. I want to play Gunlance, but you're too impatient. Pretty bad. Any tips? I'm not amazing with Gunlance. Do you want to know the HR Cub keys? I'll look them up, but we're going to do all the quests anyways. Hey, Gecko. Tips for Gunlance. On some fights where the monster's super aggressive, don't be afraid to turtle. You have a lot of really safe options out of shield with Gunlance. Sounds like a Smash Bros. Thing. Options out of shield. So shield poke and then shield poke shell is really not bad. And it's pretty low a commitment, so you can have a monster on top of you or have a monster who just blew by you and kind of do a shield poke. They add up pretty quick. When you have an opening, try and focus on melee attacks unless you're going for like an actual shelling strat. I guess I play Gunlance kind of a mixture of different styles, but I don't go heavy into the shelling, like heavy into full burst or heavy into charge shell play styles. I'll use shelling to extend my combos, and I'll go for Wyvern's Fire whenever it's not on cooldown because I'm using a long Gunlance most of the time. But I guess the toughest part for Gunlance with me was getting used to using the combos. The combos that you want to be using are the ones that feature the upswing. So that's your strongest melee. Well, that's one of your strongest combo hits. Not your strongest melee hit, but it's up there. So if you can do upswing, poke, upswing, or poke, poke, upswing, those are both really good ones to be using pretty regularly. Molten wants my soul. It's got it, dude. It's got several of my souls now. Gecko, are you making fun of Jawline Coon? Hope everyone's doing well tonight. To those of you who are just joining us. Really nice to be back on Twitch after a weekend away. Who's making fun of Jawline? I guess Gecko, Uchi. I didn't peg Gecko for the bullying type. Here we are. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get some mounting damage off on him. Oh, that didn't count. I don't know if either of those counted, to be honest. Oof. You do a triple upwards poke into fire until you run out of ammo or get hit. The upwards pokes are nice because you can put them out safely, but they aren't super high motion value. So if you have a bigger opening, it's good to go for your regular pokes and upswings. And when you say up poke, do you mean when you say upwards poke, do you mean just shield poke? Those are really good if the monster's all on top of you. That's another nice thing about Gunlance, though, is that you can kind of mix the combos however you want. There's not one definitive way that is most efficient, like Sword and Shields combos. There's a lot of variety depending on the situation, depending on what monster you're fighting and what kind of Gunlance you've got. Love that hitbox, dude. Is that it? Is that GG? No, it's not GG. Let's see, what else? Do we have any other good stories? I finished off upgrading all the weapons we wanted to upgrade over the weekend. So I upgraded the Gold and Silver Rathian duels. I upgraded the the Rathalos gun into the Azure Rathalos gun, which required a ruby. Made all of the Regios weapons, so we finished making those. So we have a lot of weapons now in the box. Not that we did before, but we have even more now. That hit was so delayed. And that is why you set up the mount ahead of time. Did you just drop out of enrage? You sure did. What a jerk. Mount was something really special, wasn't it, Spazzing? This is not a good position. So let's get out of here. Ooh, he's mad now. We're dead. That was a lousy mount, yeah. Back to Shard farming for a bit. Well, best of luck, dude. Hope you get some good stuff. I think I might just need to start focusing in. Not that I wasn't before, but more focusing in. When did you become a bean farmer? Tonight, dude. I mean, I don't know, regularly on the stream, right? It's about getting used to exploiting these openings when we can, and then the rest of the time not overcommitting to stupid stuff. That's what it's all about, chat. I made these Pop-Tarts and then they just sat here. They're kind of sad Pop-Tarts now. Give you a Pop-Tart? I can't. It's Twitch. Okay. It's Twitch. Yeah, it's Twitch. I can't give you a Pop-Tart. Carry flashes. Yeah, we will carry some. I've been meaning to bring them with me. I mean, honestly though, Marth, he gives you openings pretty frequently. Whether he's going for his big roar far away from you or he slows down. When he's not enraged, his openings for sharpening are huge. Not the fact you're far away, it's just specifically Twitch shopping you. Yeah, dude, that's against TOS, don't you know? You can't give people Pop-Tarts on Twitch. Who knows what the kids could mean by that? How broke are we? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, we'll bring some flashes. A Freudian typing slip, Uchi? Is that a thing? Dude, Freemanite calls to me sometimes. I know that I'll go back to it and I'll be mad at it because it's not this game some of the time. But Freemanite calls. Be mad because it's not this game. What I'm saying is I think this game's combat difficulty is probably better. And so going back to Freemanite will be frustrating sometimes, but I still want to go back and do it. You got Hunterverse for PvP, SSPP working? Nice. I still have not done that. But I've been meaning to for a very long time now. You genuinely didn't think you'd ever hear that from me? I mean, I'm not insane. I enjoy the challenge of Freemanite, but I'm not going to say it's a perfect challenge. I wouldn't have said that even when I was only playing Freemanite. I think you'd have to be a little bit crazy to say that Freemanite's like combat design or balance is perfect. Any of these games, combat design is perfect. I mean, Gold Rathian in this game, scuffed. Totally scuffed. That's not good combat design. Freemanite Tigrex, scuffed. That's not good combat design. Terra Shogun, that's some cool combat design, I think. It's been a while. But like this fight's pretty good. Seregios is pretty good. I'm enjoying the challenge of some of these later fights. Seregios isn't too bad, clearly, because we were able to finish him naked in 2 tries. But this guy, dude, this guy's cool. Oh, this guy sucks. Specifically because of that move, and he decided to use it on us. That's fine. Hey, Johnster Hunter, good to see you. Okay, that bite is really forward. You can't roll through the side if you're in front of the face. Yes, it is, Johnster Hunter. It's pretty good. What if Terra Shogun is just less scuffed than the rest of Freemanite? It's not all of Freemanite, Mars Tip. The whole of Freemanite is not scuffed. There are certain fights, and there's certain bits of Freemanite that are not too good, but it's a good game. I think I'm coming to enjoy this game's balance of sort of reactivity and also strictness. In a way that I enjoy more than some aspects of Freemanite. We'll see though. I haven't gotten the G rank. I like Terra because it's a very strict, exacting test of reactions. And it's like a glass cannon fight where it's like, dude, he's gonna get you eventually. You just have to outdamage him before he gets you. Oh, dude, that's a really good trip. Right as he enraged. We're gonna get hit because of the ledge, I think. Nope, we did not get hit because of the ledge. Because it's a very specific type of challenge, yeah. I have a feeling that G rank might be a breeze for me. I don't think it'll be a breeze by any means. We're dead because I jumped off the ledge like an idiot. Yeah, me too, Marths. Me too. Do a cart counter? Nah, I don't want to. I don't really like putting random stuff up on the stream or on the screen. You have it in chat? Maybe I should do that. I don't know. Remember how many attempts? No. I'm not counting. I think Blobfish Kingdom was counting, but then he had to BRB. You have a burp counter in chat? I feel like I try and suppress my burps when I'm on stream. It's not that kind of streamer. Stuck there. Stuck there in an animation. Well, that's too bad. All right. Like I was saying about focusing up. You used to have a counter for how many times the Kinsect stole the kill. That's happened a good fair amount. They have good motion value in this game. I missed that. I was watching... Oh, I can't actually talk about what I was watching today because it kind of gives away our surprise for tomorrow. I'll talk about it tomorrow. I was watching someone play IG, and they were doing a very good job. And it was cool watching them play IG. Classic MH was an endurance test. How long can you keep up before you run out of potions? That whole dynamic making a hunt feel very different from start to finish. That's true. That's one aspect of it. Yeah, like you can finish the hunt, but it can still feel really bad. Like, oh, I finished that hunt, but I used all my potions. Like it was last hit. Doesn't mean it wasn't fun, but it means I have a lot of work to do. Hey, Nefudis, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I hope you're well. How many cards did you miss? I didn't count. Hunting Horn user, I'm sorry. More than enough. Think G rank will crush me? Yeah, I mean, I think it will, but it'll also make me grow, and I'm okay with that. I think this is maybe the toughest fight I've ever done naked. I was thinking about that the other day. G rank makes you grow too. That's good to know, Gakko. Thanks for sharing. Oh, that was the spin for a second. G-Rank Soul is definitely not a breeze in this game. Yeah, no, I don't think it's going to be. Someone said it would be a breeze for us. I don't think so. I mean, I think I'll be able to accomplish it. It won't be a breeze. It'll be a big learning experience, just like Freedom Knight's G-Rank was. I remember getting so stuck on our first ever G-Rank monster, which was Plum Daimyo. Like, really stuck. G-Rank will be like this fight, no armor. Good. I love this. I mean, I don't know if every fight should feel like this. Oh, what? I'm confused. Not only did I not expect him to come through the pillar, but I feel like he came over through the pillar in an odd way there. Angry Monkey one-shot you during your first G-Rank hunt. They put Rajang in the first G-Rank hunt. No, I'm not trying to be braggadocious or over cocky. I think I will be able to do G-Rank. I think it will be a very difficult time. Plasmodium and Crystal, welcome everybody. Plasmodium, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Plas and welcome Raiders. Dude, Gecko followed us. Pog. What? Thanks for the follow, Gek. Hey Plasmodium, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. How was your stream? Overcommitted. Doing good, was playing around with Space Engineers. Dude, Hunting Horn user, thanks for the follow. Been playing World off stream though. Nice. How's that going? I know you guys are gonna get Safi soon. Getting a Switch X set ready for Safi. Nice. What you doing? What's your plan? I remember gearing up for Safi. It was fun. You can unfollow then refollow. I know. It's gonna mess with your follow age though, I think. Ruinous Switch X, High Elder Seal, nice. Any part breaker at Poison? Yep, I was gonna try and roll it, didn't work. Heartbreaker does make a pretty big difference against Safi. It's one of the ones that was pretty recommended when we were making Safi sets. That fear you get when you're carrying an egg through a pack of Genpei, that is a crazy fear. Gotta get HR 100 or whatever you need for Safi. I don't think you need HR 100 for Safi. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Katana did Safi with us, and Katana just recently got HR 100. I forget what you need. It's not 100 though. Yeah, 25, something low like that, or low, something lower like that. Got to G rank in XX and fought some of the XX deviants. Shred Claw Sanitar is so good. I'm really excited for some of those fights. Nifudis, have you fought a Terra Shogun? If you have, how would you compare him to that? I haven't really seen any of that deviant Sanitar gameplay before. I'm excited for that fight. I love the Sanitars. Never fought a Terra. That's okay. I don't think many people have. I do like Terra Shogun Sanitar. He's a great monster. Yeah, Nerd takes some time to get used to. The way he jumps up into the air will tell you what direction he's going to come down and what direction he'll shoot spikes out. There's a really good channel called The Artful Dodger on YouTube that teaches you a lot about how some of his attacks work. Pretty similar to GHD Sanitar from Frontier. Surprise, surprise. There's so few frames to dodge it. Yeah, it's rough. Are you using CB right now, Plaz, or are you using Switch Axe primarily? Oops. Using Switch Axe for Nergi, nice. I don't think you've gone back to CB. I mean, if you've played hundreds of hours of CB, I get that. Sure, Hunting Horn user, give it a shot. If I think people are exploiting that, I'll just ban them. I know you do get a follow bonus for beans. You get a bean follow bonus. If I saw someone exploiting that, I would just ban them or turn off their beans entirely and say you don't get beans anymore. But you can test it. I won't hold it against you. I was gonna try and evade that. Seems the same. Okay. I think it only works once. Got to younger and Monoboss and Freeman 8. Monoboss is too hard, as in its chest is way too hard. Yeah, you have to be able to hit the tail. It's something. You're using pellet on that gecko. Or you're using bow. You're probably not using pellet. This was a dumb spot to stand. I felt so good because I framed the first roar and I immediately got freaking destroyed. He was like, "Oh, you think you're cool? You think you're cool because you can iframe my first roar? Screw you." Oh, good moment that. Good moment that. Exactly, Dwarven Man. He was like, "That's cute. Let me give you another. Hold this." Woof. Proud of me for what, Gore? Kind of want to fight Malfestio because you love how his deviant looks. I'm excited to fight those deviants. How about a little more? How about a third SG rank though? Yep, and I overcommitted. Bummer. I gotta slow down. I gotta slow down. I really gotta slow down. I think I owe you guys 250 beans there. Forgot to do the first cart there. Not on yesterday? No, yesterday. Yesterday, Plaz, I drove 17 hours with my girlfriend to go pick up her stuff from school. Drove from like 9 in the morning until like 5 in the afternoon, and then from like 9 in the evening until like 4 in the morning. How's my state doing? It's okay. I'm not going to be working for the next couple weeks. I work at a climbing gym, so that's the place that is mildly germy regularly. So with people worried about germs, we are definitely shutting down for a little while. Thanks for clipping that, Dwarven Man. That was a good clip. It's hard to tell with like how our state's doing overall, but I'm glad that my business made that call so I can stay in and be safe for myself and be safe for others. Does that mean more streams? It does. I have a very special surprise for tomorrow that I'm still trying to decide if I should let slip ahead of time. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't overhype it too much. There's nothing like that crazy, but it's going to be a good stream tomorrow morning. Yeah, we're going to be streaming a lot this week. I forgot that. I forgot that quote. It's a good one. Shepson's doing nothing but Neo. You can't watch because spoilers. Well, welcome to the stream. You know, I guess we could really be filling a Shep niche tomorrow with our special stream. Very Shepherd themed. Shepherd-alike stream tomorrow morning. Where's the cat one? I don't know. If chat can guess, yeah, if you guys want to guess what I'm going to be doing for my stream tomorrow morning, I will tell you it. I guess I don't know exactly what time tomorrow morning is going to be. I knew he was going to do that. Damn it. Dang it. Rip. Insect only? Nah. Drowning palicas? We're not drowning palicas. Whatever happened to Okami? We did a stream of it and I haven't done another one yet. Has to do with IG. It doesn't have to do with IG. The person who I was watching who was doing the thing that we're doing tomorrow was using IG. Are you able to set up a stream schedule? I know you have a normal range when you'll go live, but you find it hard to get here just as I started. It kind of shifts. Depending on like what's going on with the rest of my life, I can't always start streams at the same time. Any plans to set up a normal stream schedule? I mean, I could. I kind of like having it be a little more freeform. Like, I still try and do it pretty much every day, so it's pretty consistent in that, right? I feel like I would have a harder time holding myself to a schedule. I know it's supposed to be very good for you guys. I don't want to be selfish like that, but I think it would be a little more stressful for... Oh, I was avoiding the blast cloud and ran into the Tyrex. I think it'd be a little more stressful for me trying to hold myself to a schedule like that. This is going really well. Hunting Ground user, I've given you quite a few beans already. God darn it, that sucks. Man, I wasn't ready for that one. Whoops. If I did you guess correctly, would I tell you? Yes. I would. It's something that's going to be in this game, but it's going to be quite different from our regular affair. Dude, this song is long enough that I think we've had 2 different attempts while this song's been playing. Only mounting attacks challenge. No. Like I said, it's not going to be that crazy, but it's going to be a really fun stream. I'm looking forward to it. I still have some more prep work to do before we start tomorrow. What are we low on? We're low on nothing. Pheromone bullet only. Does the pheromone bullet do damage, Nifus? Can you ask for a single hint? Not a hint from me? But an answer to a question? Sure, Marks, go ahead. Blobfish Kingdom, have a good night. Thanks for being here. Is it relevant that the guy had an IG? I mean, I'm not going to be using an IG to do what we're doing, but the other person who was doing this thing that we were doing was using IG. Oh gosh, mash out the full X combo. Why don't you? Doing Naked Gog, Darn and Morin? No. This is a dumb idea. It was so dumb the game told you, no, you can't actually do that aerial attack. It's too dumb. Here we go. Okay, he's prepped for him out. Naked Gold Rathian. Oh, no. No, we're not doing that. Also, it's probably something to do with the fact that this is a game on the 3DS. There are so few recorded runs of things for this game. Like, so much fewer than Freebie Night. Or really a lot of the games, for that matter. There's like, you can look up specific monsters, and there's only a handful of runs. You can look up specific weapons, and there's only handfuls of runs of things. It's very, very empty. Should have waited till he was enraged, but whatever. We're gonna take the damage. Yeah. Capture hards are hard. You might be getting closer, You might be getting closer, Frenchie. I guess nowadays emulation is starting to become a thing. If I were to turn on 3D right now, what happens if I turn on 3D is the whole screen like just shifts a bit, because it's like moving that. I think the 3DS has physically 2 display panels inside it. What was that, Dwarven Man? What was that? Leave it on? Ugh. I don't want to play like this. It like halves the frame rate. I can't do it, I'm sorry. I think Dwarven Man has guessed what our stream tomorrow morning is going to be. We're going to be doing a RTA run of this game's village. It's going to be a good time. That's why I said it was a very Shepherd-like content. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Now, context, I've not done that before. So it's definitely going to be like a scuffed, I'm going to see how this goes tomorrow. What is RTA? I'm going to get RTA installed. RTA is real-time attack. So most speedruns for Monster Hunter are time attack style, where it's one person doing one quest as fast as possible. RTA is like full game speedrun. So you keep the same character and you go through the game as quickly as possible. Like what, if you know SD Shepherd does RTA runs for World and Iceborne. I am in the process of taking notes on the current world record holders run. I'm at 5 pages of notes currently. I need to finish taking notes on the run, and then I need to also consolidate the notes down to the point where I can actually read them while I was playing. And then I'll be ready to start tomorrow morning. I thought about doing it on stream today. I thought about doing note-taking live on stream, but I wasn't sure if people would want to see that. Yeah, I'm like taking like big notes about like what items the person takes when, and like when they do their upgrades and stuff like that. Most RTA you've seen for portable MH games are have HPG except GU. I'm going to be doing Sword and Shield, which is actually super Monka-esque because I was looking through the routing options for what weapon upgrades we can go for. Sword and Shield early on in this game is ridiculous for weapon upgrades, like completely ridiculous. So I don't have a time for when that's going to start tomorrow, but it's going to be sometime tomorrow morning or early afternoon. Ridiculous in a good or bad way? In a bad way. Like, IG is ridiculous in a good way, where the base one has pretty decent motion. I think the base one might even have yellow, or it might have green sharpness to it, to be honest. And then as soon as you get to Nursilla, the Nursilla glaive is really easy to make. It doesn't take any of Nursilla's rare drops. It takes like a small amount of materials. Sword and Shield, on the other hand, has no base weapons that upgrade to green sharpness with easy materials, and all of the upgrades that get to green sharpness early on take like a large amount of materials, like 4 Celtis horns, or 5 poison sacks, or a bunch of different stuff. It's nuts. Is there a planned time for the stream tomorrow morning? There's not currently. I think I want to aim for as close to as close to 9 or 10 in the morning as I can. That might be optimistic. It might be anywhere from 9 in the morning EST until 11 EST. Somewhere in there is when I'll be starting, but I need to finish note taking. So I have a baseline of what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, it should be a good time. I won't commit to doing that every day, but I think my goal is to try and do them quite a bit while I'm off of work. It's like if I'm off of work, the least I can do is try and learn something interesting like that. I think we all did, Marts. It's a great glaive. It's a really good glaive. And also that Nursilla glaive, it's not like it's just like a little upgrade. It's like it's got 120 true raw. It's got green sharpness and it's got poison. And it's easy to make. It's ridiculous. So anyways, I'm jealous of IG because the Sword and Shield early upgrades are not very good. There's very little green, that's true. What's the world record time? The world record currently is about 3 hours and 20 minutes by Moss TKM with Insect Glaive. Maybe do a sleep sword for Molten? Could get in a bit of sleep bombing? We could. Uh-oh, our album ran out and the music changed and I don't like it. Not a bad time? No, it's quite fast. It's like an hour faster than everybody else. We need more copyright infringement on the stream currently. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. So we're going to be doing an RTA for, it's called Shagru Any Percent, or Shagru Percent. I've done RTA one time before. I did an RTA run of the shortest world category called History Books Percent. What's the worst weapon in terms of runtime? There's not much of a sample size. Of the runs that are currently up on the leaderboard, 2 of them are with IG and 1 of them is with Charge Blade. There are ones that are from like 4 years ago. I committed to an attack and he committed to another attack and immediately killed me. Oh, I just need to play way, way more defensive in this matchup. I need to slow way down and stop talking so much. Most of the runs are from like 4 or 5 years ago, and they're in the range of like 5 or 6 hours, and then Moss TKM's run is like an hour faster with IG. And it's from like a year ago. About to get world record? Yeah, I guess whatever. I was talking with Shepard about it, and Shepard said the same thing. He said, yeah, you're about to get world record, your easy world record. What's up, Dwarven Man? Yeah, I sipped my coffee. I sipped water. I sipped water at the same time you sip your coffee, but I still feel connected. I feel very special. You and me were very far apart, but we sipped at the same time. Don't you forget that. Have I heard of Monster Hunter Hardcore? What is that, Shadow Cetus? It sounds familiar, but I haven't tried it. Right, I don't know the specifics. I've heard the concept or the name before. The timings was pretty straight on, pretty spot on. Hunting one user. Alright, defensive, slow. Defensive, slow. I'm just gonna keep saying that over and over until I do it. But then also aggro and fast, because the Sword and Shield. I'm telling you that naked Lance would not go well in a fight that has knockbacks this large. Like, it would go even worse than this. I promise you. Because a large part of me being able to avoid most of his bad attacks is me being able to position around them. Lance doesn't have the guard skills naked to deal with most of his attacks. He's got to evade. Most of his attacks are not iframeable. Counter for life. Counter can't deal with attacks this large. I'm telling you. There are some attacks to be able to, but not the ones that we would have a hard time avoiding. Like this one. You would not get a counter off. You'd just get chipped and knocked back. It's too good to pass up. Oop, I wish I gotten both those hits. There we go, perfect. Can I please put something random for channel points? What do you mean something random? You have a good question? What's up, Dwarven Man? Why is it called Molten? Because it's melted as Blast. That's why. What map would I have a picnic on if I could have all the monsters be gone from that area? Let me think about that for a minute. Probably Misty Peaks. I love Misty Peaks a lot. Although, honestly, I don't know. Maybe Snowy Mountain. Anything stupid to redeem with channel points? No, I'm not a big fan of the channel points. I like the Stream Elements points better. Oh, it's a run that goes to Shag Group. You can only use armor from the shop. You have to stick with one weapon the entire run. If you cart, you have to delete the character. Maybe if we get used to any percent runs, we can do that. I feel like for our first try, we wouldn't get very far. Misty Peaks is my favorite map in the series, but I would really like to be in Snowy Mountains. Especially if we're talking about IRL. Misty Peaks is cool and all, but Snowy Mountains, I'd have to go there. Dang it, I wasn't ready for that. Oh well. Is he enraged? I don't think all the way. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Gonna go take pieces of the Black Greatsword in the cave. What, in Snowy Mountains? Is that in Snowy Mountains? I thought that was in Poke Village. Bummer. Just pass out from lack of air. Not if you were a hunter. This hunt is rather difficult, naked. Change your answer to Rotten Vale? What? JK? Yeah, it better be. Who would go to Rotten Vale? Who would want to have a picnic in Rotten Vale? That sounds like a good way to die. Alright, I'm going to give this another half an hour or so. It doesn't seem like we're making substantial progress or getting close. We're getting closer. We'll go ahead and we'll switch to doing hub solos. I'm tempted to go for that mounting attack, but I don't want to do it until I see what he's going to do. too soon on that roll. Two R's. Whatever. You get full health. Oh, bummer that last hit missed. Oh shoot. Mess up the combo. Is that two roars? Maybe? No. Alright, gotta be careful. Move is huge. So is that one. This maybe isn't safe. We'll find out. We're okay. We survived. Oh, I thought my weapon was going to be sheathed. It was not. Oof, scary. Nope, forgot that's not a safe way to roll out. The hitbox extends way back past his arm there. Bummer. That was a pretty good hunt, or a pretty good a life there. Pretty good life there. Would it hurt an Argugo if you dulled its wing blades? Probably. Maybe not. I guess I don't know. Think about nails. Nails don't generally have super sensitive parts to the end of them. Jurassic Frontier is an underrated map. Agreed. I still like stuff like Snowy Mountains and Misty Peaks better, but it is underrated. Good map with a bad layout. Yeah, having to go all the way around to get to the bottom is kind of unfortunate. The way it looks is nice. And like the top half of it's good, but having to go down to those bottom areas is a slog. Hidden classic map, Jurassic Frontier. More people don't really talk about the Ancestral Steppe either, I feel like, because it's like the first map you get to in the game. I feel like there's usually a correlation there between the first map you get to being one of the lesser talked about ones. Yeah, welcome back to your favorite album. Like you always default to Anamon and Gucci and Galnerius. Not always, but there's some of my more like intense, not intense albums, but albums that have like high BPM songs that kind of keep me pumped up. Like, I love City Pop, but City Pop is not the music to try and be doing a Naked Quest to. At least not always. Hope no one gets sick of that music because of that. They're almost always some of my favorites. It's better than when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, all I played was the same DDR mix every stream. So I hope you enjoyed DDR songs, because that's all there was. Alright. He really travels when he's mounted? Yeah, he does. We'll see, Hunting Horn user. Not right now. Clearly. He is really pulling out all the combos on us right now. What a classic Dwarven man. Classic combination there. Don't poke Ray in the eyeball. Sonic Adventure soundtrack's really amazing. Level tracks are great. Lyrical songs hit or miss depending on how you feel about goofy stuff. I feel like that's one aspect of the Sonic Adventure series that actually probably would hold up pretty well is the goofy music, because it's like campy. Oh no, we got stepped on. I was not cautious. I jumped into him while he was moving around. I was about to say Uchi. I noticed the difference. Not weeby enough today. That's okay. I'm never weeby enough. Freaking poser streamer with an anime girl in his emotes. Took a massive sip. It's okay. No! I didn't want the mount. Dang it. The one time you don't want the mount. Just getting stepped on. I mean, some people would love that. This is a getting stepped on stream right now. Too early there. Oh, yep. Didn't roll central enough mass. Whatever happened to slowing it down? Yeah, Trailblade, you're right. I'm kind of autopiloting again. I really have to slow it down. I really have to focus in. Whoops, I owe you guys 15 more. Okay. Slow. Gotta go slow. Also occasionally fast, but slow. Bread and egg thingy might be a good idea. Talking about for feline defender. We were using that before. I don't know, I haven't felt like using it today. Every cart sub 10 minutes? Huh? In what context does Shep abandon every sub 10 minutes? Oh yes, if he cart, he would abandon. I gotcha. I mean, I don't always learn things from every cart. Sometimes I autopilot too much. But I'm firmly in the belief of even if you aren't going to make it this time, you should still finish out the attempt. You're going to learn something. You're going to practice something. And I feel like when Shepard actually speedruns, he doesn't really reset almost ever. Unless things are really like a dumpster fire. Yeah, French toast is just that. Let's see if we can prep him for a mount here after this next attack. You're hunting a god charm? What charm? But without frying, just raw egg. Yuck. Oh. I guess I thought I was going to roar. That's okay. Didn't take things slow enough there. When he jumps back, he usually will charge forward. I know this to be the case. But I wasn't thinking about it there. Cinnamon sugar mix sounds good for French toast to me. I had pancakes for breakfast this morning with Annie. It was a nice time. I do not often cook, so it was a good time. Oh, give me this, give me this, give me this. Dang it. There it is. Nice. How do I feel about people who make a big deal out of drinking coffee black? People can have their coffee however they like. I think if you're going to talk about really being into coffee, you don't necessarily have to like it black, but saying you really like coffee but saying also all you get is lattes or all you get is frappuccinos is like, I don't know. Saying like you like really like alcohol but all you drink is like frou-frou mixed drinks or something. It would be a little silly, that's all. You get sick of French toast so quickly. You're disappointed in yourself. Like you can't finish the meal. I get that. Oh, he wasn't enraged before. But I don't really try and judge people either way about coffee. It's another thing in life, like, I don't know. Most things in life, it's not really worth judging people over. Worrying about how other people like their thing as long as it's not bothering you or hurting you personally. Oh god, this was awful. That was such a bad overcommitment. I remember I have a pretty bad memory of making French toast where I tried to make it and it just was really soggy and didn't cook very well, and so it was like actually was just like raw egg and bread. It was not a good time. Not very good at cooking. I feel like I've talked about on stream how I screwed up making scrambled eggs in the last year or so. Like I couldn't make scrambled eggs. Slow, I know, sure. Oh, and we didn't sharpen. And that came out faster than I thought it was. Hunsinghorn user. I'm gonna tell you this straight. I've used the set with guard +1, and it still didn't work. So with guard 0, it's not gonna work at all. I'm sorry, it's not gonna work well. Like, you won't be able to counter 90% of his moves. Pouncing Horn would be probably about his toughest lance. At 10%, you can counter. Yeah, you can counter his bite when he taunts. Eating for Explorer, doing a G-Rank Cold Quest. Ah. Is that the best way to solo charm farm in GU? I remember there was a charm farming method in regular generations that involved coal farming. Think you could bug stick this fight? We haven't had voice acting streams in a while. Oh, so it does actually trip you if you don't eye for a minute. Oh, time to heal already. Small monsters are so aggressive in Gen and Gen U. I did not notice that personally. They can be. I feel like once there's a large monster in the area, they tend to back off. Oh, the voice acting stream is just us doing story cutscenes that have dialogue. I read the dialogue in voices. That's all. Because Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate's localization is really nice. Hi, Dragon James. Welcome to the stream. We're just dead. We're not dead. Wow. Impressive. There's a way out through that armpit. Oh, got trampled. You're a bit annoyed? Aw, why, Dragon James? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. Want to see your best Caravaneer impression? Sure. He just grunts when he sees you. There's a way out through that armpit there. Should that be a quote, Uchi? I kind of like that one. It's like a way to practice rolling rolls on all the monsters. That would be nice, wouldn't it, Plaz? I feel like there could be a mod for that on PC. All right. So much for taking it slow. I'm trying. Assure Void, I'm trying. It's not easy. He moves fast. Like if I'm in front of him and he's starting to move, I have to go fast to try and get out of the way. You know, I think I'd forgotten that armpit fetishists existed. Forgotten about that. I now remember. Armpish. I still don't remember what that one's from, Uchi. I'm sure it's somewhere in a VOD. I just don't know where the VOD is or when it was from. Wonder if we can see like the date it was added. I could go back to that date and look through the stream. Yes, they must, Uchi. Oh, and now we have to sharpen. Is he gonna roar? I think he is. We didn't bring flashes. Well. Some people are really into noses. I find that bizarre, but it's okay. It's not for me. This is gonna be 2 roars. We're dead. We're not dead. Okay. It's a good song for this fight. There's a way out through that armpit, I'm telling you. I haven't found it recently, but there is. Don't ask why, Yuji. Don't ask why, it's a good song for this fight. Because it's a kitty? No. Why no charged attacks? Huh? I mean, it's not going that well, Megalo Mantle. But yeah, we're trying. We're trying it. The Sword and Shield is a backup that charges. I just don't have that many openings to use it. And when I am in those openings, it's more efficient to use combos that are regular. Yeah, the back hop is nice for positioning sometimes, and the back hop is nice because it does have slightly more iframes than your other evades, but those are the only 2 utility things. I mean, it is strong. It is a strong move. You can hit both the KO and the cutting it part of it. It's one of the stronger moves for Sword and Shield, but it makes the combo lengthy enough that's usually not worth using. The Eye of the Tiger event versus this one? Sure. I don't know if I'll understand the stats if it's from the custom quest editor, but I'll still try it.
The French.
Cheers, Gore. Have a good night.
Champagne has always been
Hope I catch you tomorrow.
celebrated for its excellence.
Get some good rest. Oh, we gotta block it. Bummer. Mwaha, the French champagne. Love that video. It's a great video. There's a reason why we have Orson for one of our redeems. He's so drunk, it's amazing. He is. It's a great video. Want more beans, but you need to sleep? We're about to end. This is the last Molten Tigress attempt, I think. We'll be switching over to High Rank Cub after this. Cheers, Pies. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a really good night. Alright, he mad now. Get out of the way of that roar. I'm trying to take things slow. I really am. Right, there's no way out through that armpit though. 80 HP, 105. Wow, that's crazy, Marks. Oh well, we'll come back to this another night. I would like to finish this quest naked. I gotta wine and dine Molten Tigress first. How so? But for now, let's go ahead. Let's how it feels to choose 5 gun. Just you getting blasted by the Tiger, sure. That's how it feels. Hey, Monstropolis, welcome. Alright, enough on Gucci. I appreciate their tunes, but we're going to go back to 4 Ultimates tunes now. I'm going to go ahead and start High Rank Cub. get dressed again. All right, here we go. We've been talking about starting high rank hub for about a week now. And before going the other way, he's not right now, I checked. So let's see what we have here for us. Now for HR4, we have a bunch of Harvest Tours. We have 2 Great Jaggy. We have 2 Celtus. We have 2 Operation Catcha Catcha. We have 2 Gypseros. We have a Nursilla, a Gendrum, and a Quetzalcabra. Goldfish, Sootstone Ores, a Quetzalcoatl and Emerald Conga, 2 Tetsukabras, a Congalala, and all 3 Celtus, Congalala, and Gypseros. We're going to start with the Rhinopolis. Actually, here, we'll go back and forth between exciting quests and not exciting quests. People want to see Catcha Catcha? Okay. We'll do Catcha Catcha. You guys, what weapon would you like to see on the Catcha Catcha? Raffle? You guys want a raffle for the Catcha? Okay. We can do it. Okay. For simpler fights, I was just gonna just asking what you guys wanted to see, but okay, we'll do a raffle. Gotta give you guys something to do with the beans, I guess. Here you guys go. Go ahead and type ticket if you guys would like to choose our first high rank hub quest of the evening. In the meantime, I'm going to show you guys what I crafted up over the weekend. So over the weekend, what did I craft? I crafted the Zamtrios. I crafted the Zamtrios Sword and Shield, which is some booty. I crafted the Knob Sword, which is the Sergio Sword and Shield. I upgraded the Celta Sword and Shield all the way, which is also some booty. Upgraded the Golden Falchion. Let's see, what else did we upgrade? I made the Zakoon Twins, so that was our last Sergios weapon we had to make. I upgraded the Gyro Wedges and the Brawlagoms. Upgrade the Wyvern Strife all the way. Or not all the way, but as far as we can get them for now. I did a couple more of this Sergios upgrades, so I upgraded the Hammer, I upgraded the Switch Axe, upgraded the Gun Lance, the IG, and the Heavy Bowgun so far.
The French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence.
Sounds like an interesting way to decide a Prowler Shadow Cetus. I think we have the materials to upgrade the Hardball Lance, maybe. Yeah, so if you guys are in the chat and you would like to choose our weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. It's nice to have you all here. Yeah, we have everything we need for this except for Zenny, because we spent all our Zenny dying to Tigrex for half an hour. It's kind of rough that you have to pay to die. How's this Regios Light Bowgun looking? We haven't upgraded it yet. We have everything we need to, though.
The French champagne
It's gonna be a pretty big
has always
upgrade.
been celebrated for its excellence.
Oh yeah, we also upgraded the Rathalos Light Bowgun. So now we have the Azure Rathaling Skyseer, the Brimstone Drake Kiss, the Risasa, and the Maelstrom. So we have a way to fire all the elemental shots we need, which is great. The bow, I'm not going to upgrade right now because I don't have a load up set to use with it. We also still need some scrapers. So some more Sergioses in our future. Hey Zelda fan, welcome. Yeah, as for bows, we farmed up the Icicle Bow, the Blood Curdler, which is a Thunder Bow, the Fire Bow, and a Water Bow. So we have elemental bows besides Dragon, I think. I'd like to make the Stygian one, but I don't have the materials yet. Hey Floey. Hopefully the hunts are going well. They're going okay. We just are switching over from naked Molten Tigrex attempts to just doing some hub quests. Where's coffee from? I forget the name of the clip. Ken found it for us.
Hey, does anybody want coffee?
It's not Bernie Sanders, even though people say it sounds like him.
Does anybody want coffee?
1 week until the new variants? Yeah, we'll have to do some world practice here this week sometime. Get to fight the Hellbuilders? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, Floey. We're just starting HR4, so we still have some quests to do. Alright. If you guys are just joining us in chat and you'd like to choose our weapon for the first hub quest, it's going to be a catch a watch. Go ahead and type ticket, or exclamation mark ticket. Did I beat Tigrex? No, Baron Von Melons. We made a little progress, not a whole lot. I felt like I was just kind of doing it brain dead today. We'll have to not sober up, I'm not drunk, but we'll have to, I don't know, focus in sometime and do it. You just killed the Centaur and you got 1 leg. What happened to the other ones? Leave them behind? 7 keen bones. I'm guessing you needed legs. All right. We're gonna go ahead and close this giveaway. 2 armed man, 15. What am I using for this fight? Against this Quetzalcoatl. Gun lance? Oh, heck yeah, let's do it. Now, it's been a while since I fought a Quetzalcoatl, so let's go ahead and review his hit zones. We're mostly going to be poking and not so much shelling. Quetzalcoatl. He's weakest to cutting on his head, his front legs, his back legs, and his tail, so most of his body. Everything except for his nails. But his head's the weakest. You would be dead hunting Horn User. You'd be totally dead. Crabs don't even have bones? Oh, you're right. You're right, they don't. Maybe it was something maybe it's something it ate, I don't know. So this is the fully upgraded, or at least fully upgraded for this point in the game. Gun lance from Sregios. So 460 raw, bunch of white sharpness, level 4 long level 4 long shelling. So not bad. God, the song's so good. All right, this marks the beginning of our solo hub journey. Let me go ahead and change our stream title here. Hello, Kelby. There we go. I have no idea why I gave you the 7 keen bones, Dwarven Man. Sounds like a riddle. Alright, Quetzalcoatl. Where would he start? Maybe down in area 2? Crab shell is a bone. That's true. It could be from the skull. Oh, he's right here. That makes sense. He would be here. Alright, I want to fight him up top. I do not want to fight him down below. Be a good hunter and paintball him once he comes up. Oh wow, big wide arc on that, huh? Such an expressive monster. He's so cool. Oh, way too early to run in there. Whoops. Expecting that to come out a little quicker. Didn't get my shield up in time. That's okay. See if our Silver Rathalos armor is strong enough to deal with this Quetzalcoatl. One would hope. Didn't get my shield up in time there. You can see his eyes through his head sometimes if you angle the camera just right. That hit us from behind. Very interesting hitbox there. Alright, I haven't seen that move very much because I haven't fought that many high rank catches. That's the other water monster in the game right now. I was trying to think besides Celtis what other water monsters we have access to. It's Quetzalcoatl. Kind of forgotten altogether about him. Don't underestimate the Quetzal. I'm trying not to. Alright, he's not mad, so we could use a Sonic Bomb if we have one. He's gonna do a big slam. Alright, he's gonna fall down through. Right? Yep. Oops. Let him animation cancel that for us. Oh no. Keep he's gonna do a big old slap when he turns around like that. Right? Ooh, wow, tricky. He didn't do a slam that time. He went up in the air instead. I want to get up out of this pit. We don't really want to be down here with him at all. He's not limping yet. That's good. I'd feel bad if he was already limping. My goal with this set is not to stomp monsters into submission. If our armor is too strong, we'll go ahead and we'll drop back down to our other high rank sets until we get towards the hard stuff. We'll see. I feel like we might need the extra damage output to keep up with the hub health pools, but we'll see. Find that right balance for us. I don't think that high rank hub monsters have a damage mod to them. They ought to, but I don't think they do. They have higher damage? Oh, really? Good. That's what I want. I want higher damage from hub monsters. Oh, just barely. Mistimed. Misspaced that. Here, come here. Perfect. Not perfect. Because I was right on the edge, because ledges frickin' suck in this game. Health scale with players? No, that was a feature added in World. It's not present in any Monster Hunter game before World. Oh, what? He stuffed me out. It's too bad. Oops, missed. Dang it, didn't get the mount on him. Ooh, not yet. Let's get it. Well, it's not a mount, but it'll do. I like getting to use Wyvern Fire. Long gun lance is best gun lance. Oops. I keep expecting him to do a turnaround swipe at us, and he doesn't. There it is, finally. Hub monsters have more HP and attack, but stagger easier? Really? They stagger easier? Why would they do that? Give me them out, thank you. Wonder why some up and spark when hitting things? Spark when hitting things. Crits? It could be crits, it could be impact damage, it could be mounting attacks. Oops. That's not supposed to be what I was doing. I think it's gonna be leaving now. See you, buddy. Maybe too much damage from this set. That's okay. We don't need these hunts to be taking so long. We have a lot of them to do. Just the hit marker in this game? I don't think these games really have hit markers per se. Where's he going? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna go eat? Are you leaving? What are you doing? Shoot. I was worried about that. We blew his hand off and he died, chat. It was such a sad noise. It was such a sad noise, too. I'm sorry, chat. It's all my fault. Do you get anything from capture fails? Not really. You get points sometimes, but that's about it. Looks to you like the gun lance sparks when you poke things. I think that's this gun lance's 10% affinity. So if you see a red spark, that means that it was a critical hit that just landed. Maybe hub's too hard for me. I don't know, yeah. It seemed that way. Scuffed streamer can't do naked runs, can't do capture quests. Did you get break rewards? Do you? Do you? I forget if you do in this game. I felt like you did, but then also there were some times where I failed quests that I haven't gotten the break rewards. Capture fails might be different from regular fails. The thin yellow sparks? I don't know what the thin yellow sparks mean. Oh. As in beans? Sure. Well, let's try that again. Ketcha, you were too tough for us. This is a little Ketcha. Oh my god. Yeah, kill him. We did, Wyvern Man. It was an accident. I felt really bad. Don't kill this one, I'll try. He's tiny, he is really small. Don't lose the crown. I won't lose the crown. Don't worry. Yeah, 4 people will kill anything fast. Whoops. Overcommitted that poke there. If we hadn't done the poke, we could have back hopped out of the way. Please don't card us. Please don't card us. I would feel a little silly if I first kill a Ketcha and then cart to a Ketcha. Not that there's anything wrong with carting to a Ketcha. After that poke, it's easy to guard. I could have guarded there instead of getting hit by the roar. The move has such large range to it. Be careful, he might be low. No, it's not that quick. He ran to another area last time. We haven't done that much damage to him. See, he's not limping yet. He's still got some life in him. Can't and do not wish to do ham. How do you pronounce that? Hame? Ham? Hame? Hame sounds Japanese to me. 3 heavy bell guns with a status gunner? Yeah. Sounds like something that would do it. Alright, little Ketcha. Oh, what? Nice. Oops, that was supposed to be an opposite direction hop. I should have gotten out of there. Say Hame, but you've also heard of Hame. I think Hame is probably more Japanese, but I don't know. Who really knows? I'm not Japanese anyways. Clearly. Oh no. Don't do it. The most pitiful fight in this game is Fatalis with 4 insect waves. It's just not right. They would add some silly mounting stuff to Fatalis, wouldn't they? There we go. Not really sure why I thought that was going to work. If we stand still. Thank you. Okay, he's probably ready for capture now. GG, small crown Ketcha. Oh, he's so cute. I love Ketcha Watcha. What a good monster. What a good weapon. Gunlance in 4U is just like the best, dude. I really am. I'm a big fan of Gunlance in this game. Who's the cutest monster? I have no idea. Brachydios? If you asked the Guildmarm, she'd say Brachydios. Congratulations, it's a monkey. It was not a gold crown small. Surprising to me. It's like even smaller. Whoops. 10 Rhinopolos. Let's do it. Yeah, Rush Charge from Ketcha was a little odd, wasn't it? Have I done any naked multi runs? I mean, we did a bunch of them earlier, Zelda fan. We did like an hour and a half of them. We weren't making tremendous progress tonight. Felt like I was getting decent at certain parts of the fight, but also just kept getting hit by the same thing. So we switched over to just doing some hub solos. Naplos so down. 2-hit kill there. That's cool. But we did not finish any naked multi-runs, certainly. We did a naked Seregios about a week ago now. How many do you have to kill? Wait, 10? Yeah, 10 of them. Here are a couple. We fight Purple Gypseros. We fought him before. Yeah, we fought him a lot for his wings. His wings were used as upgrade materials in a lot of weapons. We haven't fought one in Hub yet, though. We will. Hopefully we can get through a good chunk of all the HR4 content tonight. Move on to HR5 stuff. It's weird having to do a lot of the same fights over again that we fought so long ago now at the beginning of High Rank Village, but that's okay. We'll be able to make short work of a lot of them with our weapons that we worked hard to upgrade, even though they have the health, the multiplayer health pools. Aw, we missed. Might be fighting some Rhinopolos in tomorrow's RTA run as well. Tomorrow's RTA run might heavily rely upon Monster Bone M's for one of the weapon upgrades. Need that Gendrum and Tetsu quests for HR5? Yeah, no worries. We'll do them. Man, you sound like you really enjoy this part of the game, Huntsy Horn user. You probably know this already, but the quest with that Wyvern Fang claw icon on them unlock materials to trade the Lycoon. I did not know that, actually. I'm waiting on a Barioth gun, so I'd love if we could unlock that. Oops. I still enjoy doing gathering quests, even though we've already done a lot of these sorts of quests in this playthrough so far. The variety of Monster Hunter is nice. That's a good tip, Marths. Is Rhinopolis armor in this game? It definitely is, yeah. The big barrel-chested one, yep. Pretty sure. Or is it the weird bear mecha? Forget. Should listen to monsters snoring, some of the great. I've watched videos about that before. Yeah, they are. The snores they put into the game are awesome. Alright, one more, I think? Yeah, one more Monopolis and we'll be done. Yeah, the nice part about Hub is we're just going to steamroll through Hub. We have no upgrades that we need to farm up, at least not yet. There'll be some fights that we get to which will be new to us, and we'll farm some upgrades there, but aside that, we'll be set. Oh man, there's no Rhinopolos here. Some of the reasons why we kill these are really messed up. Like, a lot of them aren't even doing anything to warrant it other than existing. Yeah. Can't wait for Dalamadur. It's a long ways off, isn't it? I'm excited to try him. I've seen videos of it, but I've never fought Dala. I did not get through that far. We are now well past where I got to in my first time I played 4 Ultimate. Oh, man. I hate this kind of gathering quest where they change the location of the monster spawns. It's probably down in Area 9. Probably want you to start up here in Area 7 and work your way all the way down to Area 9, but I didn't go down there, so now I get punished. I have to go all the way down the Volcanic Hollow again. Oh well, there are worse things. Could be delivering an egg all the way up the Volcanic Hollow. Or the Sunken Hollow, excuse me. Taking a third of your health to Epsiros, not leaving you alone, Epsiros, are obnoxious. Nope, they respawned here, I guess. Should have just waited around for them to pop up out of the ground like dwarves. Spring out of holes in the ground. Gunlance is fun. The Epsiros aren't suicidally aggressive. They're really aggressive in the older games, aren't they? And they block the camera so heavily. It's impressive how much they obscure the camera. Like, it's actually impressive. Yeah, you have to either hope that the other monster you're in the area with kills them for you. You have to hope that, I don't know, that you kill them just incidentally. Because otherwise they screw up your hunt. Well, we got some Rhinopolis materials. Clear another quest off of the quest docket. Let's see what's going to be up next for us. I think it might be a double Jaggy. I'm not going to do a raffle for a double Jaggy, but what would you guys like to watch? What would you guys like to watch me stomp some Jaggy with? You know I can do Sword and Shield. I think Great Jaggy's weak to fire, if I'm remembering correctly. He's weak to like everything, but especially fire. Oh. Well, I have to put this high rank hub on hold. I have to put this high rank hub on hold for a minute because a challenger is once again approached. Can you spoil something about sad about Great Jaggy? Sure, go ahead. Bad you don't want to complete the second gore repel because you like the music that replaces the town music. Just gotta record it so you can listen to it whenever you want. A free Monster Hunter theme? That's cool. Alright, off we go to hunt a Gormagala. Let's try and freaking get this guy. We've tried so many times at this point to hunt this Gormagala with Hunting Horn. Every time he's made it away. See how we do this time. Great Jaggy doesn't appear in G rank at all. That hub quest is its last official appearance. Oh, really? Aw. Because I suck? I mean, I do suck with Hunting Horn. It's not wrong. My Poogie sense is tingling. Poogie, I don't have time for you. I don't have time. We've already gotten that one before. Okay, we have to find the gore before he flies someplace. Yeah, I wish Great Jaggy was in Gen U. I like Great Jaggy. I have good memories with him. He should be in every game. Okay, there's the gore. Let's get this. Hey, gore. Jerk, I'm here. I don't remember the Hunting Horn songs at all. Too early on the roll through that. Purple, blue, orange, orange. Self-improvement's all you need? Well, I want the attack boost. Oh, a little too early there. Bad call there, though. Alright, let's not die. If we die, it's really bad news. If we die, that basically guarantees we can't finish the quest. Okay. I was about to say we should play the self-improvement song again. Oh, facing the wrong way. Heartbreaker. It just looks like you spit out a Velociprey. Bummer. Alright, now we just need to play cautiously. Oh, it was supposed to be the other way around. That's okay. At least we still hit him. Uh-oh. Whew. Oh, we still didn't get through. Thought we got through for a second. Need to heal safely. Okay. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. Let's not get cocky. Gotta heal. If we cart, it's over. No carts. No carts, so the gore gets away. Uh-oh. We need to fight out this virus now. Yes! Literally the last second we could have fought that off. I've never fought a Chaos Score. I'm looking forward to fighting him someday. He's very mobile with that. This is going okay. Is he leaving? He is. Cool. I have a paintball so I can see that he went back to the previous area. So we're not going to get bamboozled and get lost. Just got flashbacks to the 4U demo. Did the 4U demo take place in the Everwood? That's kind of cool. Chaos Gore is pure pain. I'm still excited to fight it. Frenzy status is hype. Frenzy status is something. It's like a 6-year-old flashback. This game came out in like 2014. Yeah, it was like a 6-year-old flashback. The little ball comes over the edge. He's shooting those all the way down the corridor. He's killing Alteroth for us. How nice. Hey, Gore, you want to come down this way? Those do not have an end to their range, do they? At least some of them don't. Alright, buddy. Shoot. It's okay. That's rough. Wind pressure into that. He's charging up. That's okay. No! Not fleeing. It's not how this is gonna go. Alright, play cautiously. Not cautiously enough. If you're close to his chest there, he kind of pushes you forward in a way that you get hurt. Oh boy. I think it's time for a Nullberry. We haven't done enough damage. Oh boy, we're stuck. Okay. We're so screwed. We couldn't roll forward, left or right there. Are we dead? Please don't kill us. Okay. He is a very unique monster, you're not wrong. I need another Nullberry now because we took too many hits. Now we're just going to get hit by Frenzy. We can't do anything about it now. So just play carefully. That's all. That's all we can do. Not like that. Careful about the little frenzy pools. Yeah, I don't care. I don't pay enough attention to them. I know they add up. Go. Screw you, bud. Alright, be careful. Finally a KO. Yes! Oh, finally. We've tried this fight like so many times now. What's the moment I was most legitimately mad at Monster Hunter? It's hard to remember. There's been a lot. Thanks, Shadow Cetus. Now when Spazin comes in and asks if Gore ever died, we can say Gore finally died. That last little segment there felt pretty clean because I kept using that backslam, and that backslam feels fantastic to line up the right way. Oh, finally.
Neat.
Screw you, Gore. Just gonna get rid of that frenzy virus on him. Some of my most mauled would probably be against like Freeman Knight Tigrex. Freeman Knight G-Rank Tigrex is just something else entirely. Just like not even fun. He never tires out. There's only like a couple spots you can stand around him that are safe to attack from. You don't have very long to stand in those spots, and if you get hit, he's got like 2 moves you can heal after. Yeah, if you look through the quotes, you can see some mauled moments, but I feel like G-Rank Tigrex and Freeman Knight's gotta be some of the worst. Congrats. Thanks, Marths. Did we carve it? We got scales. We got 3 scales. Oh, well. Fave quote is 13. What's 13? Oh. Finally. The gore has been overcome. Things are going south when I drunk him. It's a pretty good quote. Nice rewards. Ridiculous. Drugged meat? Yeah. Drugged meat. Hey, we got a guild quest Gore Magala. That's nice. That means we can always fight Gore. Nice. That's cool. Let's see if we unlocked his armor and stuff. Guild Quest Gore turns into Chaos Gore? Does it now? Nice. That's good to know. It was during Frenzied Joe stream. Ah, okay, that makes sense then, yeah. Still probably didn't unlock the Gore S armor because we didn't get many carves. Got booty rewards. Yep. Oh, no, Kutku. Never mind. Yeah, no, we didn't even unlock the armor, but we did beat him. We did it. I'm proud that we finished that. Every time we've tried that so far, we've gotten lost or we've carded or it's just gone south somehow. You know what we deserve? We deserve to beat up some Jaggy with the golden falchion. Need feelers? I got a feeler, but I don't know if I got a plus feeler. Everward isn't good for rewards, I can see that much. These poor Jaggy. So this is the last Jaggy quest we're going to encounter. Pack attack. R.I.P. I'm really happy with how these Silver Athlos sets turned out looking. They look very simple to me, which is something I like. I guess the wings aren't super simple, but the rest of them. What are some of my favorite sword and shield designs? I'm a big fan of Master Bang, both in the older games and in Iceborne. Golden Falchion's up there for me. The Yamatsukami sword and shield in Freeman Knight's pretty cool. It's like this ruby red kukri sword and shield. Nargans and Ogres are okay. Tigrex's is okay. I don't know. Let me think about some of the ones that are my absolute favorites. I don't know. That's most of the ones that I can name off. Golden is one of the relic skins. I think someone told us that before. I'm happy to hear that. Ooh, they're both here. Got ourselves a party. What if this is the ice sword and shield? Oh yeah, the one that looks like ice crystals is always neat. I farmed that one up in Freemy Night. Barioth sword and shield, that's pretty cool. We'll get to make that one in here eventually. The sand Barioth one. We had the materials for it, I just haven't made it yet because money. This is very sloppy of me. I don't feel like dung bombing them. Gen sword and shield's one, also one of the relic skins. The Gen one looks so cool too, especially the blue EX poise looks so neat. Ouch. Got hip checked. Let's not cart to some Jaggy, that'd be sad. Did Jen have a hammer? Oh yeah, I'm sure he did. I think it looks like a giant piece of his tusk. Maybe I'm thinking of the Darin one. Annoying. I get very impatient fighting Jaggy. I'm like, get your garbage moveset out of here. Let me kill you. I just want to hit it with big moves. I want big numbers. I'm gonna cart to Jaggy. We did not cart yet. Download Freemy Night on your phone. Gonna join Hunterverse for some sweet, sweet multiplayer. Nice. Do it. Hunterverse is cool. Rajang and Garuga drop Lau's bow as a relic. It's cool too. I'm excited to understand how the relics work a little more. I know they're RNG, and so maybe that's not the best, but I'm looking forward to getting some cool ones eventually. Where do Great Jaggies sleep in this map? Here, I think? Well, one of them's here. Most things sleep in Area 9. That's true. I wonder if they both sleep in the same area. In the other multi-monster quests we've had, they sleep in the same area, but then they sleep like 20 feet apart from each other, which is kind of goofy. One of them is here. You experienced the fun of the tilting nest in the Heaven's Mount? Yes, we have. Dunzo. Have you seen it go full tilt where it resets? Yeah, we saw it go full tilt where it resets. It's pretty funny. Chaos Switch Axe is going to be your melee Apex weapon, and Chaos Bow will be your Apex ranged. Also, Jaggy Greatsword is a relic skin. Cool. It is an interesting area. That is a very unique mechanic, that. How good of an idea would it be to start Freemy Night with heavy bowgun? It would be expensive to buy all the ammo. That's what I would think. You can do it, but it's like you'll have to be selling almost everything else just to get ammunition to do fights. We'll have to spend a lot of time gathering. Dang it. Skins are dependent on the monster hunted, thankfully. Drops sometimes change depending on the level. Gotcha. Get back here. Coward. There we go. Sloppy jaggy hunts. Cool. That is a hub quest, out of the way. Well, I grind Dalmadur for its weapons when I get it because they're all worthwhile. Dal is a classic monster to grind in teams. We'll think about it. Yeah, we'll think about it. I mean, some of those big monsters, I will definitely want to experience them in a group of people with appropriate level gear, because that makes it a lot more fun. Like doing something like Darren Moran, much more fun in a group of 4 people than solo. So we'll certainly try out Dalmadur in a group of 4 people, but I'll probably solo it first. Like a runer weapon, but with blast. Dang. You found Dalmadur more fun solo? Well, we'll try it both ways. It's not like Gem where you're forcing it downtime. Cheers, Crystal. You're welcome. Hope I see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Okay, let's see. Is there another gathering quest we can do? Yeah, let's do some hunts. Let's do Nursilla. You guys can choose what I'm going to use for Nursilla. So if you guys are in chat and you'd like to choose our weapon for the next hunt, go ahead and type !ticket. Go wherever appears. Spazzing, he appeared. We fought him. We killed him. He gave us almost no rewards, but we did it. Like 20 minutes ago. We did it. Hi, Bobfish Kingdom. Welcome back. Hi, Basil Boy. Welcome. Next, we're going to be doing Nursilla. So go ahead and type !ticket if you'd like to choose our weapon for Nursilla. Read quest description. This might sound freaky, but I have a thing for spiders. Those compound eyes, the hairy legs. Don't judge me. I heard a giant spider was spotted in the primal forest. Let me see it, you. Yuck. Not into arachnophilia. Did I see the armor? You know, it gave us such bad rewards spazzing, we didn't even unlock the armor. Did I beat multiple tigers? No, Bobfish. No, we did not. We moved on. Right, we currently have 4 people entered to choose my weapon for the Nursilla. I get that, Zelda fan. I have a hard time with that sometimes too. Some nights I'll come home from work, and if I'm not streaming, I'm kind of torn between doing some off-stream grinding of boring things, or watching people stream who I don't normally get to. because I'm usually streaming myself. I don't get to watch a whole lot of Twitch these days. Alright. Alright, I'm going to give it another 40 seconds or so. So if you guys want to choose my weapon for Nursilla, go ahead and type !ticket, and you can choose. Watching on your PS4, but you need the controller for the emulator. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. That would be a tough decision then. Switching them back and forth sounds frustrating. Switching the controller back and forth from your phone to the PS4. All right. Did we beat the Tigrex? No, Blobfish, we did not beat the Tigrex. We moved on. We did find Gore. We did kill Gore. We killed Gore about 15 minutes ago. How does squad streaming work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how squad streaming works. I think you have to, like, kind of mutually choose to do it with other channels. I don't know. You realize you can teach a cat 2 extra skills in Gen? Yeah, you can. The system in that game is wild. Alright, Nefudis. What am I using for Nursilla? Go ahead and head over to my item box. Yeah, we did get a Gore Guild quest, so we can run the quest again and get better rewards. Switch axe? Alright, let's do it. High rank Nursilla. This is actually going to be a really good weapon for her because you don't have to worry about bouncing off her talons in sword mode. Should be nice. Almost done with Villager on 9-star now. Nice. Oh, we didn't eat. Shoot. Well, let's not die. Your entire existence has been a lie. Are you playing Prowler? Or just you're trying to train up cats to be with you? Alright, Nursilla has given me problems sometimes in the past, so we'll see how we do tonight. What is it, Blobfish? I think we did it already, the Tigrex, Brute Tigrex egg quest, or are we talking a different one? Whoops, I'm so bad with paintballs. I'm so bad with paintballs, wow. Prowler's ready for doing their quests later. Nice. Okay, Switch Axe is a pretty good weapon for this hunt, I think. Mobile with Mind's Eye and it hits pretty hard. Should have rolled. Plan counting event quest is quest to complete for 100%. I haven't decided yet. We didn't complete all the low rank event quests, so I'm not sure. Oof. That move gives me a hard time. Sorry, app crash. No worries, Blobfish. Ouch. That move has hit us every time she's thrown it out. I don't like you, Nurcella. Oh yeah, we unlocked the Vitalis, but I'm not doing him yet. That's right. Did they not show up as completed? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought they did. Nice. Keeping track would be a massive pain. Yeah, you're right, it would. I wish you could hit the spider webs out of the air. Oof. She got us, finally. Good thing she's leaving at the same time. Nice. Yeah, Switch Axe was a great recommendation for this fight. Thanks to Fudus. Oh, is she not leaving? I thought she was leaving. Where's she off to? What a weirdo. Bonus episodes in G-Rank have story attached to them? Oh yeah, I forgot that was even a thing. That's so cool in this game that there's like bonus story. So cool. We're gonna go for the subquest by breaking her claw. Whoops. Should have just rolled. Reggio's on a boat. Huh? What? And shoot him away. Now I know the guy said he wanted to see this thing. Should we humor the guy and capture it for him? What do you guys think? Are we capturing this thing, or are we gonna kill it? Cap it? Okay. We'll give the guy his nice arachnophilia. Poor Conga, yeah, we're disrupting his peaceful time of the day. Dude, light boy gun is my favorite. Cap to listen to it snore. Now are we the arachnophiliacs if we're listening to it snore? Come here. So glad the small monsters can't trigger the traps. Come here. Wow. Jumped right over the trap. Come here. Get on the floor. Catch a watch a skeleton. Or at least catch a watch animation. I wonder if they're the same skeleton. That'd be so odd. No. Well, guess we're not capturing it. That's too bad. Kill it is. Heavy boy gun, yeah. It's my favorite too. Let's try that again. That's what you want, right? The one tick of it to wake her up. God. Should have used a long switch axe. Ugh. Frontier shed hands. I would if I could. Down here, jerk. Long switch axe. In Frontier, there was a concept where you could have shorter and longer versions of weapons. So you could have a long switch axe that would reach longer. Your first quip is of that. God darn it. I don't like Nursilla, dude. You're mean, Nursilla. Oh, that's so... I wanted to iframe it. I was very confident. Now we're gonna die. Meant as a Gunlance joke. A Gunlance joke? Oh, okay, like a long gun lance. Okay, it took me longer than I would care to admit to understand that joke. Man, this is going well. Oh well. We won't triple, we'll be fine. Like how, yeah, I get it now. Funny that my mind goes to Frontier weapon mechanics before it goes to long gun lance. Alright, let's go finish off this giant spider that we were supposed to kill like 2 or 3 minutes ago. But it's okay. It's okay, we're not mad. We're not mad, Ursula. We're fine. I was kind of hoping she would have come back here to get in the trap, but the trap just wore off anyways, so doesn't matter. Legitimately, Switch Axe does feel like a good matchup against her. You just have to play patiently and not run around when she's over the top here. Alright, we get get another chance. It was too loud, we woke her up. Long bow guns? No, I don't think bow guns had various sizes. They probably had a different mechanic. If we just would know. Oh shoot, didn't realize. There we go. Could have been cleaner, but could have been worse. Greatsword, longsword, hammer, lance, dual swords, and sword and shield had length. Other weapons, not so much. So gun lance was stuck. Couldn't expand gun lance. Whoa, 4 hours long? Could you find it and link it, Marts? I would watch that. That sounds good. Gunlance had Heat Blade, which extended the range to about long. Like Switch X's Light Sword. That's cool. What do long dual blades do different? They're just longer. They just reach further. They're just gigantic dual swords. At least as far as I know. They're just gigantic dual swords. Gigantic. As the night wears on, my words will get more tired. Bigger hitboxes, yeah. Is Shepherd's channel banner frontier art? I think it is. Yeah, I think it is too. Seen that before. It's like a bunch of happy hunters together. It's cool. Alright, let's see. We did a fight. Let's go ahead and let's do something. Well, not in the mood to do any gathering. Not yet. We're gonna do a Gendrome and a Tetsukabra. What weapon would you guys like to see against the Gendrome and the Tetsukabra? IG? Okay, we can do IG. Haven't done any IG yet tonight. Just imagining a long Insectglaive. I mean, all the weapons that had length were just as crazy as it sounds. Like, imagine a greatsword that is, instead of like being the size of your hunter, is like 2 times your hunter. It's crazy. Is that a reference to Long Man, Mart's tip? Because if it is, props. Long Man is awesome. Keep wanting to say halberd. It would be like a halberd. Alright, Tetsu's going to be probably down at the very base of the volcano, so let's head down there. Gendrome will probably start in Area 2. Maybe we'll fight that first. We only have 3 paintballs, Monka S. Yeah, I hear the Gendrome. Just immediate. Oops, misaimed that. No! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Hit when they get pair on the first bite or sting, like seriously, yeah. Come on, man. Couldn't give me like at least one like grace sting? One grace bite? Oh, and they respawn too. Of course they do. Drums or something because they don't give all 3 extracts, they give white and something. Yep. Good thing their minions generally give orange. How can you even get Frontier nowadays? You can't. It shut down in December. There are people who are working on a private server for it someday. So someday you'll be able to play Frontier again, but as of right now, you can't. The video is only 1:26:56 long. That's still a nice long video. I'd like to watch it. Is it in English? Get off of me. Thank you. Yeah, Frontier was live for, I think, a dozen years, maybe? A dozen years and then it shut down? It's pretty long for an MMO like that. Most only make it a few. Jump again, yep. Jump 3 times. Nope, not jump 3 times for that charge at the end there. Whoops. Ah! don't know how to aim. That's okay, I don't need orange buff that much. There we go. Ouch. Let you know when someone's making a private server. I'll be streaming it as soon as I can. Believe me, if the private server dropped tomorrow, we wouldn't be doing an RTA, we'd be doing private server Frontier. IG's so good, dude. It's ridiculous. Seems like when they added Glaive, they tried to make sure that with super large monsters would have all the extracts fairly well available from the ground level without being ridiculous. Lau's head and tail are both red, white, while legs are white, chest is orange. There are some exceptions. Things like the Wrath's wings that are kind of hard to hit sometimes can be pretty frustrating. But something like Tetsukabra, yeah. Feels like for the most part it's pretty easy to get the extracts from him. Whoops. Pay for that one. Not safe. Not safe even a little bit. 1, 2, and then a charge forward. Yep. Oh, it's like 1 hit away. That's okay. Pretty smooth with IG. Was it paid or free? It was paid. And it never came out in English, so you had to play it in Japanese for most of its run. You had to play it in Japanese, you had to find a way to set up a Japanese payment account, whether to your credit card here in America or some other method. There was only an English patch towards the very end of its lifespan. So it was an MMO for sure. There were lots of systems that were very MMO-like, so you could pay for certain cosmetics and things. Pay for XP boosts, or I guess HR boosts, that kind of thing. But it had some really insane fight designs. Some of the toughest fights in the entire series, if not the very toughest fights in the entire series. Up there with stuff like the EX Deviants. Alright. Another Silver Crown Tetsukabra. Lovely. Didn't need it, but I'll take it. Looks like we've unlocked more progression there, but I'm gonna wait. Actually, let's see. Let's talk to him. Well now, that didn't take too long. I've got another urgent quest for you. The guild wants you to hunt a pink Rathian. But don't let that pretty in pink act fool you. She'll rip you gut to gullet if you start in with them gaga eyes. Keep your focus and I'll keep rooting for you from home base here. Down with the queen and long live you. Nice. Oops. Salutations and denigrations, my dear. Do I have news for you? No doubt the guildmaster has already informed you you've received an urgent quest of doom. Mwahaha. Your job is to hunt a pink Rathian. Do you remember to pack antidotes, right? Compile this task, or complete this task. It's late. And your HR will be increased to HR 5. Now then, let's see. The venue for your impending slaughter seems to be the Sunken Hollow. Having second thoughts? No, I insist. I will personally escort you to your destination. Mwahaha. I wouldn't want to see you get hurt. Will Russell be paid if they made a private server? No. If they're making a private server, it's going to be based on all fan-made code and run by fans. I would be surprised. I'm sure they'll take donations, but I would be really surprised if they charge people. Also, they would definitely get sued if they were selling something that wasn't theirs like that. Every time you type LOL, it suggests Lollapalooza. Nice. Mostly thinking of the siege monsters, Dar and Gogdala, those ones. That's good. That makes sense. It's good that they made it not irritating. I guess let's go ahead and do the two Celtis, the double Celtis. What would you guys like to see for that? What weapon have we not used yet tonight? Hammer? We could do some hammer. After each urgent quest in HR, you should be unlocking more Caravan 6 quests. Good. It's time to go back and do those. Although the gear we have right now is probably OP for those. We'll have to try and find the right amount of gearing for those. I'm going to use a bathroom before we do this quest, but we're going to do the double Celtis with hammer next. Feels good to be using all the weapons. Variety is fun. It's good practice too. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I think it's First Hero Yuki Senpai. So First Hero Yuki Senpai. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. We are soloing hub quests right now. We're going to be doing a double Celtis with hammer. It's interesting to see the HR quest giver's dialogue after you unlock Fatalis. Just call you Senpai? Well, welcome, Senpai. How's it going? It's going pretty well. We were doing Molten Tyrex attempts naked earlier tonight. Which is something. Our follower notifications have not been working tonight, which is bizarre. They were earlier this evening, so I'm not sure what happened, but thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. I like his fight, but it's very difficult naked without any armor on. We're doing a playthrough right now of 4 Ultimate. This is really my first time playing through the game. I played a little bit of it a long time ago, but it's my first proper time doing it. A playthrough where we do all of the optional quests in low rank and high rank village, and then low rank and high rank hub. We're working on high rank hub now. And we're also trying to use all the weapons pretty evenly. Next for Urgent will be Valfalk. Have fun, Shadow of Cetus. It's a good fight. Remember the pain he was? It's fun to practice him. Get a little better. Okay, double Celtis. How did the stat system in Frontier work? I'm not the right one to ask there. I never really got a chance to learn how all the systems in Frontier worked because I was rushing. The game was shutting down and I was kind of being rushed through quests by... Like, at the end, they gave you kind of really good gear just by default so you could get through the game really quickly, and so I never really learned how the gear system worked super well. Nefudis could tell you. Oh, bye. Oh, looks like it went straight that way, which is probably down. Many armor skills that aren't in mainline? Yeah, that's true. Oh, the timing there was perfect, but the angle was off. Too bad. Nice. Watching a vid on Frontier right now. Nice. Frontier was a wild, wild game, dude. Is an MMO? Yes, it was an MMO. But it was also Monster Hunter. This end of low rank villager and this end of high rank village gear might be a little too strong. Oh well, we'll see what it's like once we get a little deeper into high rank hub. Oh, this poor Celtis. Rip. Goodbye, Celtis. Whoop, straight this way it looked like. Funnily enough, they sleep, I think, in the Nursilla nest. Which seems like the last place you'd want to sleep as a bug. Nope, he did not come here. Never mind. Maybe he went up. It's just a Celtis. I know. I don't feel good smashing anything into submission. Oh yeah, he sleeps up here on the wall. I remember now. Yeah, his hammer rocks. I really like the sheen that they put on the Celtis materials. Like, if you look at how the light plays off of their shell, it really looks nice. That's impressive to do on, like, a 3DS. I don't know whether it's actually really doing anything more than maybe reflecting a cube map, if that, but it looks really cool. Alright, let's go find the other Celtis. Is this something where I have to wait until it's on the map? I feel like there should be both on the map at the same time. Seems like that kind of a quest. Now that we're finally in high rank hub, I'm excited to start getting closer to G rank. I know we're a long ways off still, but man, it's gonna be exciting when we get there. Wonder if they sell you psycho serums from the shop in G rank. That would be nice. Getting tired of running around maps with no idea where the monster's at. Maybe we do have to wait for the first one's corpse to despawn. It kind of seems that way. Oh, there it is. Hey, bud, don't worry about your friend's corpse over there. It's all good. We're not doing that to you. Forgot to back up your cert for Hunsterverse. Good thing the first cart resend is free. I guess I don't know what that means. But I'm sorry you lost your cert, whatever that is. There's a reason that Celtis is the first monster you fight in this game, isn't it? Oh, what? I felt so cool. Just going for silly things. Okay, that makes sense, Zelda fan. Thanks. Slammed right out of the air with the golf swing. It's a good end of the quest. If he had spawned a little quicker, if we'd found him on the map a little quicker, that could have been sub 5, I bet. Yeah, that skill sounds crazy, Marth's. Determination skill, I've heard of it. Raviente armor. But that armor is something that I think when the game was like balanced for it would take you like actually months to farm up in large groups, because the Raviente was something I think was scheduled as like an event that people had to do as a group, kind of like a big raid. That's my understanding of it, at least. So it wasn't particularly easy to get that done. It was the original raid siege, yeah. Alright, what's next? Let's do the Gypsaros overload. We have to fight 2 Gypsaros. I want to do Gypsaros with Gunlance. When you thought it was just Taiwan Frontier that was going to die, a number of you switched to Japan, furiously grinding out determination. Never done Rabiente. Got done in 3 weeks of 10 hours a day. You did that for 3 weeks straight? Oh my goodness. That's a lot if you're just... And then the next day they announced JP was closing. Oh man. That's horrendous. I mean, did you feel like quitting the series? That's crazy. Definitely getting sleepy a little earlier than I would normally like to on stream tonight. Can 2DS Screen XL be captured? Pouring hot tea on your face. Yes. There's a couple things you can do there. If you have custom firmware or homebrew on it, you can use Wi-Fi to stream it, but it can get kind of choppy or blurry sometimes. You can also send a 2DX XL away to be capture carded, but it's very expensive. Oh, you found it strangely fun. You were doing it as a support quest player? It's very different from the Slay quests. Oh, well, cool. Huh. Sounds kind of neat. Yeah, pouring hot tea on your face. Welcome to the stream. I like your name. Nice Zelda fan. That's cool. Being able to play other people, or with other people in Free Night on a phone is pretty cool. Not having good luck with finding the monsters. Imagine an egg quest, we have to run eggs on a tight schedule, and if one of the respawning small monsters makes you drop it, the whole rabbit could wipe. High intensity egg quests. That sounds pretty cool. Pretty freaky, but pretty cool. Alright, Gypsaros with Gunlance. I like this matchup. Still not perfect at it. Yep, that's what they're talking about, Shadow CDS. It's a big book, or it's a big book. Oh my goodness, it's a big boss for Monster Hunter Frontier. A fail condition? Yeah, the stakes need to be high. Agreed, Nefudis. Ah! The tail got me. Ouch. Gunlance is a lower old tank. It is, yeah. suck. My tail's so long, oh my goodness. What? It's an odd move for him to pull out. That's okay. Haha, that doesn't work anymore. I didn't realize before that the tail is definitely his weak spot for cutting damage. Also, I totally screwed up where I was positioning this from. Whoops, I need to reload. I've seen Gun Lance a lot recently. Where's the love for regular Lance? I still have it. I've been really enjoying learning Gun Lance in this game. We can do some Lance for the next quest. Haven't done any Lance yet tonight. Plus, Gun Lance is a weapon where I wasn't very good with it when I started this playthrough. So practicing it and getting better at it has felt really good to me. Gun Lance is really fun in this game, agreed. Should you trade your used new 3DS XL and 2 brand new 2DS LL for what? What would you trade it for? I think it's actually dead this time. Yeah, it's actually dead this time. The paintball's gray. Oh, okay. You're saying should you change your one new 3DS XL for 2 brand new 2DS LLs? I guess. Do you need 2? If you want to, then yeah, it sounds like you could trade, especially if you don't use the 3D features, or if you don't particularly mind the change in design. Do you have someone you'd give the second new 2DS LL to use? Love the Black Fatalis IG design the most out of the 3. Dude, Gun Lance is so cool. Nice. Oops, it's supposed to be a back hop into a reload. That's okay. Gun Lance as a concept the most badass monster hunter weapon. It's up there, I think. His tail is the doorstop. I just got that comment. It took me like 10 minutes to get that comment, but I get it. It's like a doorstop. Tripped by that. It's goofy. In practice, it's pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know, the combo starts to really make sense to me. Which feels nice. Kind of getting how the shells and the pokes and the upswings all kind of chain together. Oh man. Got me with that insta poison. Go. Wish you had more than one controller so you wouldn't have to choose between playing a Monster and Monster Hunter. That does sound like a pain. I'm sorry, Zelda. Can you set it up on the PS4 and then switch the controller over after that and just leave the stream on? Still sounds kind of complex. Whoops. I still flub the X plus A input sometimes. GG, Gypseros. Could you, but then you can't chat? Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, Zelda. That is a difficult decision. I think the PS4 might support USB keyboards, maybe even Bluetooth keyboards. If you have one of those USB or Bluetooth laying around, you could plug it in. Maybe then use that. Getting sleepy. You don't? Okay, well, I do not have a solution to your problem. I'm sorry. I tried. Gunlance is so freaking cool. External keyboard does work? Yeah. Yep, I've used it on my PS4 before. It's nice. How do I do what? The movement there? With the hops? Whoa. Combo rate plus 10. You press the circle pad in a direction right before you press hop. Here. You can do it without hopping. You can do it with just turning your character. It's like pressing the stick all the way out very quickly and then immediately letting go. So if you can do this while you're standing in place in like the hub or something. So if I wanted to hop the other direction here, I would just go whoop and then hit B right after doing it. It's like a split-second input. Cool. Oh yeah, it feels really nice to get better at. Anytime a game has some movement options like that are kind of off the beaten path, it feels really nice to get better at them. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Hey Jordan, we're doing okay. Doing pretty well tonight. About to do some Lance. Getting a little sleepy. Want to get an external keyboard and mouse? You can play Doom easier. Well, the classic Doom ports support them on PS4. That's really cool. I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and upgrade this Lance. I think we have the materials for it. Hope we're doing well tonight, Jordan. It's nice to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yes, we do. Let's get it. That upgraded Seregios Lance. Yeah. Okay, let's do a hunt with Lance. Let's do a Celtis, Congalala, and Gypteros. Good. Making a Palico only set. So is the Minecraft port? Really? That's cool. Use Magnet Spike? I don't have Magnet Spike. I'm sorry. Wish I did. I'm trying to use a little bit of everything this evening. Having a good time doing it too. Need to make some more max potions, or sorry, need to make some more mega potions. Begun to use all of ours up. Speaking of which, actually, let's go by the market before we keep going. Make sure we have our trade routes running on something useful. Oh, I can't because of the quest. Oh well. Doing all quests per rank? Yeah, yes we are, Jordan. Trying to do all the optionals. Yep. Doing all the optionals and trying to use it pretty much all the weapons as much as we can. Can't look at my guild card out here, but we should take a look at and see how things are. Keeping up with fishing. I've forgotten tonight, but for the most part I've been pretty good about it. Watch them all be in the same area. Don't leave. Yeah, with Lance you can do the same thing. It really helps with split-second dodge timings. Although you can dodge split-second into things. It was a poor example, but you get the idea. You can turn really quickly to dodge out of the way of something. I just did it again. Seems like he aims pretty poorly. It's both times we dodged into him instead of out of the way. I'm also aiming pretty poorly though with my hops, so. Thought that was coming. Oops. Oh. Just barely out of reach. This isn't world, this is not world, you're correct. Dang it. He's actually hit us pretty hard so far. Do so much gun lance is messing with my lance plate. It might be. This guy's also just not throwing out many attacks too. It's not, there's a lot for me to counter. Wish I'd steered that better. Didn't see which way it went. Does it sleep in here? No, it sleeps on the wall in here. That's where it sleeps. It likes sleeping on the wall. Alright, that's that. Yeah, there are a lot of things that you could call pulling a monster into a world, I suppose. Alright, I think the next monster will probably spawn up here in the middle. I think this might be my last hunt of the night. I'm getting pretty sleepy. Sleepier than I would expect. Cut things a little short tonight so we can have a nice RTA stream tomorrow morning. I'm really looking forward to trying that out. I think it should be fun. Playing through this game's low rank village as fast as possible. When I think I'm in the Unrust world, sometime later this week, I guess. Seeing as the update comes out at the end of this week. So pretty soon. It's gonna take some de-rusting too. I haven't played that game in a couple months now. Oh no, that's supposed to be a jump. Oh well. I've got to practice back up with my world sword and shield before the new monsters come out. Screw up the mount. I'm getting too sleepy for this. What kind of grotesque monster? Took you until Master Rank to start using the new longsword moves. I feel like the new counter, the new EI counter, isn't very useful, but the EI slash can be useful. Oh, you mean just new to world in general? I gotcha. Oh, it's paralysis. I thought it was poop. Angani, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Angani and friends. Hope you guys had a good stream tonight. Hi, Ice Tea Drinker. I'm getting sleepy way earlier than usual this evening, so this is probably going to be our last hunt of the night. But it's a hunt with Lance against a Congalala and a Gypsaros. You get a frustrating stream? I'm sorry to hear that. Looking forward to tomorrow. I'm going to be trying this game out RTA style. So playing through this game from the beginning of Village to the end of Village. With Sword and Shield. The frame rate difference is like butter for the eyes. Yeah, coming from any of the other gens and coming to this game, it's pretty different. First try to Cantor, died consistently to a Canless. So did you finish a Cantor in that case? Or did you just try it first? Fighting Rajang with the Congalala model or Congalala fight with the Rajang model? Probably the Congalala fight with the Rajang model. Beat a Cantor first try with Greatsword. Nice. Hey Noxala, welcome to the stream. If you came from Angani's stream, I hope you're enjoying his portable third playthrough. Took like 40 minutes and it was super close. Nice. Yeah, if you guys are coming over from Angani's stream, welcome. To those of you who are hanging out with me, if you haven't checked out Angani Giza's stream before, Angani Giza plays Monster Hunter with no healing. So they just play through the quests using only the 3 lives that they're given. To play very cautiously. So they learn things very quickly on that stream. A lot quicker than I do. If you guys are from Angani's stream, hi, I'm Ristretto. I try and play many of the Monster Hunter games, from the original one on the PS2 sometimes, up to this game, for Ultimate on the 3DS, and then even further to World. Tomorrow, we're going to be taking on this game's low-rank Village in an RTA style for the first time. I haven't done an RTA run. I've only ever tried it once in World, and I haven't tried it ever in this game, so we're going to be trying that out, like a speed run tomorrow morning. It's going to be a good time. So if you guys are down for more Monster Hunter like that, go ahead and leave a follow. Just sharpened. There we go. No need. The music didn't even kick in. We were too fast. Alright, just a Gypsaros left. Imagine if Riss likes it and all the streams become RTAs. I doubt all the streams will become RTAs. I'm enjoying this playthrough too much to have everything be an RTA. I'm enjoying the variety that comes from doing all the quests in the game and using all the weapons. Okay, let's see. Where would the gypsy arrows spawn? Maybe down here in this next area. Or maybe in the center. We shall see. We also tried some naked molten Tigrex earlier this evening. We're okay at some of that fight, and then other parts of that fight we're pretty bad at. So we have some work cut out for us there. But we tried it for a while. Whoops. Whoops. Thanks for the host, Katana. Welcome. Working on our last hunt of the night. Ending a little bit earlier than usual tonight because I'm feeling pretty wiped still. You had a fun stream? Good. What were you working on? What were you up to? Yeah, who knew that driving 17 hours and staying up until 4 in the morning the night prior would make you kind of sleepy the next day? Just some Iceborne? Nice. I'm planning on doing some of the Iceborne myself later this week. Try and get used to the game again before the variants come out. Ah, it's up top. Maybe tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow, but later on this week before the update drops. Tomorrow we're doing a 4 Ultimate RTA. Sometime in the morning or early afternoon. Oh no, did it leave? I think it left as we got here. Oh, so frustrating. Something to take notes from? I'm taking notes today. That's actually something I need to finish taking notes on another RTA run of it before I can start doing mine. Who's RTA? Moss TKM. Moss TKM is the current world record holder. 3 hours and 20-something minutes with Insect Wave. We're going to be doing it with Sword and Shield tomorrow. Shocker. Will you beat him? I will not beat Moss TKM. I will assuredly not beat Moss TKM on our first try. Whoops. Why not? Because I'll be learning the route and learning some of those fights with the weapons that we're going to be using and trying to figure out the routing. Dude, IG has it so well. It has natural green sharpness from the beginning of the game, and then its first big upgrade is the Nursilla IG, where you need no rare Nursilla drops and some ore, and that's it. And you get 120 true raw green sharpness and poison. Sword and Shield, on the other hand, needs like 4 poison sacks or like 4 Celtis horns to farm Great Jaggy, which isn't even in the story progression. Like, Sword and Shield's upgrade tree is a mess. Steal the strats? I am. I'm taking notes. I'm 5 pages deep in notes right now. Chips Rose runs incoming. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of those, like, a lot of Sword and Shield's only green sharpness options, like, have materials where you need at least 2 runs of a monster. So I'm choosing between, like, do I go and I hunt Great Jaggy, even though he's not necessarily right on the path in the story? Do I do the Celta story quest twice? Do I do the Gypsero story quest twice? I have some tough choices to make in terms of routing. Each one has their own benefits. Celtis is the most integrated into the story, but has the worst green sharpness, and yeah, just the worst green sharpness. Great Jaggy is early on like Celtis, but it's completely out of the way of the story, but it also has more green sharpness and it's very consistent, because we'd be routing specifically for it. Gypseros is much later on into the game, but it has more green sharpness, gives you poison, and it looks cool. Too late at night to be fighting a Gypseros. We bonked him in the air. Assuming this is low rank, this is high rank. Or are you talking about the speed run tomorrow? Yeah, we're doing Shaggaroo %. Tonight, I am too sleepy to do anything much more. I should have paintballed the darn thing. And off that direction, and it's just down this way. Yeah, Knoxville, that's gonna be me in like 10 minutes, hopefully. Got you. But yeah, taking notes on Moss TKM's routing, when they gather items, when they craft certain things. To get a sense for how it's supposed to run that way. Yeah, so tomorrow will be a very, very sloppy baseline, I think, and then we'll try and improve from there. Get rest then, and then get lots of coffee, yeah. I'll wake up and take some notes. And then after the notes, I'm gonna play a speedrun for y'all. It's gonna be a good time. I don't have work for the next week or two. The place where I work's just closed down for the virus stuff, so figured I would learn something new in the meantime. Wow, that tail has some range. Yeah, I like this fight better with Gun Lance than regular Lance. Feels like Gun Lance has much better reach to hit things. Oops, that was supposed to be the other way. That sucks. That also sucks. You suck, Gypseros. I'm too sleepy for this Gypseros. It ate a dung bomb? You? Yeah, deserves it. Totally deserves it. Haha, screw your crystal. You know those rocks that block paths in EnQuest count as small monsters? Do they now? That's interesting. That's the center area. That's where he's going. Let's go finish him off. Interesting. Interesting, Mars. It was not the center area. It's like I should have paintballed him, but I don't have any paintballs with me. Only 3. Here he is. There we go. Nice. Triple monster quest down. We're nearly done with 4-star hub. We have a handful more quests to do. Probably do those tomorrow night. But for now, I think it's time for me to get some sleep. See who else is on streaming Monster Hunter so I can give somebody a raid. And I'll be back tomorrow with more Monster Hunter for you guys. I appreciate everyone who was here this evening, watching us take on Molten Tigrex and then some of these hub quests. Sorry, Katana, I'm not really interested in raiding for on your stream. I'm going to look for someone for Monster Hunter instead, like Shizu. You could say there's lots of people who are playing Freedom Unite, Freedom. Someone else is playing 4 Ultimate. I'm going to go ahead and raid Eat My Ferret. Eat My Ferret's working on Freedom Unite. I like their playthrough a lot. Yeah, Shizu being live this time of night is really odd. I would normally raid them, but I really like Eat My Ferret's Freedom Unite playthrough, so we're going to go ahead and give them a raid. Hope you guys enjoy the Freedom Unite gameplay. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. Angani gave us a raid a little bit ago, so Angani is not online though. New materials can now be traded at the Wyporium. Nice. Wonder what we just unlocked. Let's find out. I need some rest, but I'll be seeing you all tomorrow. What did we unlock? Please say bury off. Nope. I don't know what we got. Maybe Hermitar stuff? I have no idea. Whatever. Oh well. I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, 4 Ultimate RTA tomorrow morning, and then probably another 4 Ultimate regular stream tomorrow evening. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night, and say hello to Eat My Ferret for me.